It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Hello.
Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing great. We're back with some more Project Infinity. And yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ali1. L, thank you very much for 37 months. I appreciate that. Hey there, Zero. Welcome, Ali1 with a 70 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're getting back into some more Project Infinity. I did upgrade to the latest. I put a little version label over here. It's kind of invisible, but I figured as long as it's somewhere, it's fine. I was debating on putting it like over here, but then I was just like, it's fine. Just put it next to the title. But yeah, so we're now on the latest version. From what I read, they added a bunch of recipes, and they we're possibly changing some of the mods that are included, but nothing that really impacts me where I currently am. So figured might as well update. I updated the sub server as well, so both of those are now up to date. So yeah, if anybody has any problems with the sub server, definitely let me know. When I had updated my version of it, there was an additional mod they added. It was extra hostile neural networks, I believe it was, and so that one, when Prism tried to download it, it had to use, it was one of the ones that it couldn't automatically download, so you had to go to the CurseForge page for it, and apparently I missed that, so I just kind of clicked away from it. It changed the cables back to standard. Oh, for the sub server? Sure. Yeah, I can jump back in. I can set that up. How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. It's good to know. Let me add that as a reminder. On updates, looks like the server A2 channel amount gets borked. How has your week been? It was good. Nothing too crazy happening. I think I did a lot of AI editing. Essentially just vibe coding, if you want to use the term. And so it was, it's been interesting to use AI to do coding is the best way to put it. It feels like all I'm doing is talking to the computer as opposed to actually coding, and then reviewing the stuff that it produces. It's just a very strange way of coding. Yeah, I don't know how else to call it other than that, and it just feels really strange. But I do get a lot more done, but it's also a lot more stuff to review as well for both myself and other people on the team. So it makes things difficult. But we're producing more stuff and so many more tests than we've ever done. Jules, thank you very much for 59 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh yeah, I also saw that there were a couple dragon eggs here at the spawn point. So if anybody needs a dragon egg, just let me know. I can give you one. Okay, so you wanted to do, let's see, Infinity, and it was the begin. No, it was A2, and it was 4x channels. Enable. All right, should be good to go. Thumbs up. Yep, there you go. All right, hopefully that resolves it. Yeah, that's interesting. That could have broken a bunch of A2 networks, I suppose, but yeah, hopefully everything's good now. But yeah, let's jump back into my world here. Oh, you actually need this on the client side? Oh, whoops. I attempted to add the miniatures mod and didn't realize I need to add this on my own. I thought it was a server only thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. That means I got to remove it for now. Let's see. So that means we got to stop the server. Let's go back over here. Really did want to redo your home network? Yeah, no worries at all. Definitely didn't intend to make that change. Hey, Dweez, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, and this was miniatures, disable, and start the server back up. All right. But yeah, so hope everybody is doing well. But yeah, so the coding stuff, I don't know, it's just been interesting to kind of go through it. And I suppose a lot of the way we used to code, or I used to code, was Googling, you know, certain patterns and figuring out certain ways to do things, and you'd find stuff on like Stack Overflow and other things like that. But I suppose that's exactly what the AI is doing. It just knows those posts about, you know, Stack Overflow and others. And I do have to say, one of the nice things with the AI is being able to generate a plan of what it's going to do before it actually does what it's going to do, so that I can tell them, no, you're doing that wrong. Or, oh, that's neat. I actually learned something, what was it, Thursday or Friday? The AI taught me something, so that was nice. Actually learned how to do something a little bit nicer in SQL. So, you know, there's a lot of good things happening. Failed a vibe code. Yeah, we're doing lots of what I would consider vibe coding in my job. Why is this not centered? Are you teaching AI to put you out of a job? Pretty much, yeah. Why is the buttons like this? Doesn't look centered, right? And you better believe you're gonna have to correct the AI multiple times before it produces anything similar to productive. I mean, I do have to say, realistically, it takes me probably a good half an hour to go through the, you know, for a significant plan, takes me a decent amount of time to actually go through it and say, you know, you need to do this correctly. But after you get all of that correct, they actually do produce decent code. So again, realistically, I think the big thing of coding is, or now with AI coding, is essentially directing it to do what you need it to do and what you need it to do properly. Those are kind of the big pieces. How do I find out where the center of this screen is? GUI scale? No. After all that AI assisted coding, the human is still responsible for what they put in. That is very true, El. That is very true, yeah. Found better success if you flood the AI with very specific details. Yeah, what I've been doing is dictation. So literally, in Windows, there's a command, Windows H, and it opens a prompt, and it'll literally type anything you talk, or yeah, what I just said there. I also realized that I stutter a ton, and I also repeat myself a lot. AI drawn the logo off-centered. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. That's what I imagined. So let's see if I do this and put this over here. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a couple extra spots over here. Dang. Must be a Twitch streamer, exactly. Okay, we don't need to save anything and turn it off. Yeah, dang. All right, well, I'll have to do that. How are you doing, bub? Welcome. But let's jump back in here. But yeah, so it's been, like I said, it's been interesting. And I'm definitely surprised at how much it can produce. But then I look at it and I go, you know, a lot of this is boilerplate code, you know, like it's nothing special. It's just they put together a lot more work, or, you know, a lot more code than I would be able to do in that same time frame. But Ali1, you mentioned teaching AI to put yourself out of a job. I still feel like at least right now, if you don't give the AI much direction, it'll produce stuff. Don't get me wrong. It'll produce stuff, but it produces stuff not very efficient. And then you even tell it you use like another model to review it with an empty context, and it'll say, oh, why did they do this? And why did they do that? And it, like so many things, it changes a ton of stuff. Interesting coincidence. AI agents were banned by your company until this Friday. So starting Monday, you'll be a VOD coder too. Nice. Good luck, Elt. Yeah, it's I don't know. Again, it's been interesting. I do think it's it really makes me feel like I'm teaching a junior dev that has really good access to the internet, you know? And so I literally can tell it, this is what I want you to do, and it'll do it. But then I have to correct it. But then I have to, you know, make modifications to it. But it really does feel like that, you know, like you used to be able to get hired for a job to be like an intern, for example. But I do feel like AI might be taking away jobs for interns or even like lower tier devs, because as long as you can direct it to do something, I think it could produce stuff pretty well. Why are we having, did none of my settings get saved? Oh, that sucks. I have to remember how we did this. It's video and particles, right? But then we need to search for, was it effect? No. Dang it. I don't remember what this was. Potion? Minecraft. Does anybody remember what this was? It's basically make a peanut butter sandwich, critical thinking exercise for any task you ask AI to do. Make a peanut butter sandwich. No, I don't know what that means. Player effect? Doesn't look like there is a player here. Large smoke, no. Did you not do that in school? It doesn't sound familiar. It's been too long since you've had to interview for a job. Yeah, the one for me was, my interview question was, how much tea is in China? Son just did. You tell them to tell you how to make a peanut butter sandwich. Entity something, you think? How you doing, Bernard? Welcome. Entity effect. Hey, very nice. Well done, Bernard. And then you follow the directions specifically. So if they say get the bread, you just rip open the bag of bread. If they say peanut butter on the bread, you just get a whole jar on the bread. Interesting. Hey there, XD. How you doing today? All good. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. So I assume this means this is full, right? Yeah, look at that, chat. Got 401 demonic slates. Letting all these guys run, and they're all still here. So also a good sign. All of our witches are still here. How you doing, Max? Welcome. Separate 2 eggs, place 2 eggs in shells in the opposite end of the counter. You'd still be typing when the stream ended if you tried. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I don't remember what we were doing, but I know we were trying to get blood. Okay, we have only 1 million LP. Helps the boy just did it. Okay, so that means we need the next tier, which the next tier is the beacons, right? He told me to spread the peanut butter on the bread. So you used your finger because it didn't say to use a butter knife. Interesting. What's this? This is sharpness and efficiency. Right, this is what I'm pretty sure this is where we left off because I was confused as to what we were doing. Hey, Fearless, how you doing today? Not a beacon anymore? Oh, okay, gotcha. Check book request. Will do. How's it going? It's going well for me. And you spread around the edge, not the bigger flat area. So is this like a, oh, wait, is this new or was this here the whole time? Maybe this was a new quest they just added? You're still working on this, Britannia? Oh, okay, nice. Good luck. The amount of subcrafts do not matter. Crafting a stone hose or the ultimate quantum entanglement space station will use the entire CPU. So if you want to do more multiple crafts, make more CPUs. At its biggest, it can be infinite and comprised of crafting storages, coprocessor crafting units, more crafting storages, bigger crafts, more core processors, faster crafts. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Yeah, the assembler matrix. This is what I was looking for. I don't, maybe this was something that was added. You were able to get elementium from the portal thing, so now you're going to make a seed for it. Nice, Fearless, GG. It was funny, Dweez, because he kept saying, how do you not know this? That's awesome. Powerful multi-block that merges the functionality of molecular assembler pattern provider. It helps you process multiple craft tasks in parallel, especially with enough crafting accelerators in your network. And you can save channels compared to large arrays. Matrix is a solid rectangular prism with edge lengths from 3 to 7. Edges use the frame. Outer faces use the wall or the glass. Inside must be fully filled. Any mix of pattern cores, crafting cores, speed cores. Structure must not be hollow. At least one pattern core, at least one crafting core. Form state. Each pattern core provides 36 pattern slots. Each crafting core can do 8 jobs. Speed cores act like a built-in speed card upgrade. With 5 speed cores, the matrix reaches full speed. More than 5 give no benefit. Okay. We used to ask similar question in our interviews, but it was how to bake a cake. Carefully. Go to the grocery store and ask for a cake. The assembly matrix can be upgraded with 3+ cores. They work like the original cores, but with greatly increased stats. Okay, so I was kind of hoping it would tell me the math. It looks like it does not. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then this guy, the quantum crafter, is a special type of crafting computer designed to handle an unlimited number of crafting requests as long as it has enough crafting storage. Quantum core is the heart of the system. It works standalone and provides 256 million crafting storage plus 8 coprocessors on its own. When used standalone, power must be provided through the up or down sides. Use quantum storage blocks to increase the amount of available crafting storage, and therefore improve how many concurrent tests the computer can handle. 2 variants exist. Quantum computer multi-block can scale up to 7 by 7 by 7. Hopefully the person's initial response is to ask for more details. What kind of cake, serving how many people, allergy issues, when do you need the cake? Yeah, if I'm making a cake, I'm making it for me. Come on, Dweez. All right. Well, was there anything else at it? Whoa, that feels new. Nether mining portal. How big? The biggest? So don't interview at Dweez's place. They like people who think. All right, we got 226 of the cinturine and only 6 ancient debris. Is 224 going to be enough? So let's see. This was the, oh man, this is also messed up. Luckily, you got grandfathered in. We're going to the void miner and this one. Okay, so it wants 36 and this guy. And then 21, which apparently we already have, and 4 no modifiers, so we'll need the 2 others. And just never leave. Alright, this guy. Assembler, this one. Whoops. Been a really rough week. I had our surgery Tuesday and it didn't go well. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had maybe 12 hours of sleep in 4 days because she's in so much pain. Oh man. So sorry to hear that, Ali1. I'll hope it can get better for her. This one, that one. Okay, and then we needed a manual pattern. Hey, Eliza. Let's see, we got the frame and the miner. And it was, I don't remember how many. 36, 21, and 4. 36. Okay, and then we need to go into the nether. Nether this way. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let's try crafting it. 162. Okay, so we got plenty. Nether. All right. Break it down. Oh, wait, we can use the thing to break it down, right? Where are you? This guy. This was minor. This one. All right, nice. Okay, break that guy, break that guy, and break this guy. Okay, let's also, well, I guess we'll need to look at the next tier to see what it's going to request, but lost an ovary and had 5 pretty large spots. Endometriosis removed from various organs and stuff. Had to call a general surgeon to help during it. Carries its own nerves, so very painful. Man, so sorry to hear that. Let's go ahead and remove that. Go back home. Endometriosis. Interesting. Thank you. We have those ones, and then the mining, and then it was modifiers. Okay, and then arrow. Okay, so now we just need these things. All right, and craft. Go. Is she comfy and in good spirits? I think she's more grumpy. All right, there we go. That one's all done. A lot of pain. Even through the pain meds, not much sleep, so we're both struggling. You have to help her get dressed, potty, and everything. She is more grumpy. She seemed excited about the shower, though. Oh, that's good. Okay, Viridium is tier 3. So again, we're going into the nether, I guess. Okay. Alright, so I'm glad I didn't remove it. Void miner. Anishar, thankfully we have a bath chair, but she can't get in or out of the bed by herself. Yeah, it's got to be really tough. Let's turn this guy on. Let's open up the area a little bit again. Okay, so then we want to do, where was it? Where is our, I think is right here. That is right there. So we want to go down 1 from there. Block. And then we need this guy, choose void miner. Insufficient, need null modifiers. Oh, that sucks. Is there a way to do this without having, oh wait, no, we need to put this inside, right? Keep forgetting. I know, it can't place it without everything. That sucks. Can I do like alt click or anything? About shift click? No. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll make more null modifiers. Just waste my stuff. Sounds like an ordeal, yeah. Finally got her in and out of the shower. Thankfully we have a bath chair, but she can't get in or out of the bed by herself. Yeah, it definitely sounds really tough. Alright, so we got these ones. So we got speed and item. Suppose we could upgrade them to the next tier as well, but this is fine. Alright, so we got this guy. This is going to fill up. This has 50 million RF to hold. Okay. And it uses 7,000 hour per tick. Okay. Alright, you're going to extract. Okay, so there we go. So now this should be back to what it was doing. And let's claim again. Love the chatbot symbol. Huh? Did I miss? Oh, with the actual bot messages, where it's got 2 bot icons. Yeah, gotcha. All right, it's cute. All right, that one, this one. You want one? As long as you don't mind talking through API endpoints, you could do it, Eliza. Because it just requires you to use the API. All right, that one. Missing at which badge? On FTS bot, it's got the little, the badge that literally says chatbot. Oh, you see one on Pretzel as well? Man, there's too many on No, I don't see one on pretzel. Yes, but say something. There you go. Yeah, I don't see one on pretzel either. The teal beep boop. Yes, yeah. Pretzel is a human. Has a different moderator badge too. Yeah, that was the old way to indicate that your account is a bot. That's something they don't do anymore. Pretzel Rocks has one too. Maybe it's like 7TV or something. Yeah, interesting. Nailed it. I mean, I would expect it because Pretzel should be a bot. So profiling, exactly. All right, we got Cobble. All right, this isn't Cobble anymore. Runs. $60 more hours for 5,000. Crazy. Like to cash in your failbox for USD? Sure. Sure, we'll go with the same way that it works for Bitcoin. In that each point is, what are they called? Satoshis. The lowest tier of, like the one Bitcoin is like 1 million or something of the lower things. So I will give you $1. You're welcome. Let me take it all away. Lean back. There's a command, or there's a channel point for that. You expect 12 cents too. All right, thanks. I will move back a little. And there we go. We got some. And now we're also getting, what are you, Solium? There you go, posture check. Posture check will actually do a little bit of stretching. Thank you. Happy now? Yeah, much better. I'll actually do something for posture check. Isn't like you have 600k points? Need to spam it, right? All right, well, so that's all good. Should we put a void on here? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do sophisticated void. This. So April is just going to be Ali1 game choices, right? What happened? Oh, I made the void. Oh. All right, so we'll put this guy here, and we'll just do everything slot overflow, and then we'll just block the we'll block those guys from being voided. All right, seems good. Like some of the ideas fail brainstormed to you'd like some of the ideas fail brainstormed to use them. So you will keep waiting sort of patiently. Just like my mom's patient about me not having a cat yet. And Luna. My mom and Carpa Luna pretty much say the exact same things every time we speak. You have a cat yet? No. Okay. Exactly. Is this broken again? It's not. Okay. Oh, right. It was broken because of something else. Oh, that was what I wanted to. Okay, I remember now. understand Lily was special. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that. I mean, obviously, I really enjoyed Lily's company. The problem now is I have to get over myself of not having to clean up after a cat for so long. And it's just been nice not having to clean up after the cat. But there's obviously a lot more good things that come out of having a cat than having to clean. That was my mom when I moved into my own house, ready to get a cat. Yeah. Compromise, get a stuffed cat. No. Is the company of the cat not worth a bit of cleanup? Yeah, that's the part I have to convince myself. Right. So what I wanted to do was move all these things into the applied energistic system, so then we can get store a little bit more of it and not have to do upgrades. And then I can do voids for everything, and then we can just go to the discs. Self-cleaning cat box and a housekeeper fixed it for you. That doesn't work. I already have the housekeeper, and the self-cleaning cat box I kind of already had, but I still have to throw out the stuff that gets scooped, because I'm not going to dump it into my septic because I don't trust. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, so we wanted to make, yeah, I think we'll make 16Ks for each of these. And then that means we're going to need a drive. We're going to need several drives. Maybe we can do, how do I want to set this up? There are all these rules with a septic tank. There are rules with a septic tank. Here I was just thinking for my own benefit to not cause problems, because I don't want stuff backing up. And in saying that, anyways, no, we don't need to get to poop talk. What is a data drive? Okay, that's for the research stuff. Did I ever make the thing to allow me to make this? Oh, we can do this now. I figured it would have been a more expensive item. All right, that one. So if we want to do like, let's start with 8. Do we have a controller craftable? We do. What was the cost of this? Flukes and Skystone. Okay, and then we're gonna need storage buses. Okay, and then we'll need what, cables, I guess. But so how did I do that last time? I had done another platform, and we had used one of these guys, a quantum ring, to set this up somewhere else. Maybe we can just do another floor here and just expand cables. Just use P2P to pass 32 channels down. And that would give us 32 channels for our drives. That's 32 times 20. Be quite a few items. And we also need to figure out what I'm going to do with actually setting up a controller here too, because we're going to want to make this bigger. All right, how can we make this bigger now? What do we need for like 50 controllers? Nothing. All right. I'm sure 50 is going to be too many, right? Too late. Boom, boom, boom. So this is the one down over here, right? Because it's got 32 channels. Yep. And this one's just there. So what do we want to do for setting up a controller here? Should we put it around this thing? Around the bedrock? Bam, 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 bam. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this the center? 4, 5, 6. Well, it's definitely not the center now, but it's at least the center on one side. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose we could have. Oh, and actually, we do need more controllers. Wow. Okay, so that's I'm not gonna math. I can't math. I got one too many. I did. So the problem now is, we can't actually connect anything. So what do we have? We have anything coming in automatically? Not really. So yeah, if we break this, it won't do anything. But we should make the extra controllers first. So we needed what? 2 here, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we need another 5 plus 5 plus 5. So it's 15 and 3 is 18. Just any distraction. Okay, so then this guy will get connected there. So let's see, we'll need channels going upwards to, that connects to that's where all of our storage is up here. All right, well, let's just tear it all down and hope I'm going to have enough to set it all back up. Okay. Hopefully I didn't make a big problem there. And I think we can also toss this guy. Excuse me? Where'd that go? Do I have... No. Where did... Oh, it's... My goodness, I'm blind. Okay, so make sure we have power. This is the storage bus over here. So So I guess for now we can just throw that there. That'll connect the storage bus now. And then we're also going to need this guy, and then we need to get this connected. Although this probably needs to get resynced. All right, now we can access some stuff. Okay. Let's finish connecting this guy. Nice. Okay. So that'll reconnect all of this. All right, and then we need some P2Ps. So now what would be the best way for me to... I guess we need to get the drives connected. I'm kind of thinking... if I do multiple lines here, we could do extra P2Ps on them. And so then we can just have a line in the middle here. For P2Ps. All right, do we have the card? Dang, I thought I had that in here though. No, so that means we need to get our thing upstairs connected. Sorry, you're right here, right? Okay, that should get us the... oh, apparently not. So where is the memory card? Down here. I'm just blind. Got it. Okay, so we need one of these to go over here. And then this one to go over there. Okay, so that should make everything connected again. You had 4 wither data models farming when you were sleeping. Now you got 4,000 nether stars. Nice. GG. Okay, so now this guy's all reconnected. Yep. How are we doing cobble-wise over here? I'm kind of surprised this is not full. Yeah, actually, it looks like it's going down. Okay, can we upgrade this? So we never actually upgraded this to the other tiers. We need water. Cobble gen. And again, water and lava. Is there another one after that? There is not. Okay. Alright, so that should just go much faster now. Yeah, this was definitely going down. We were making... oh, because I've been making obsidian. That's what it is. Got it. Without leaving your PC, void miners are so incredibly slow, at least at the beginning. Completely agree, bub. Completely agree. This is another one of those packs that forces you to have to AFK. Which, you know, which really sucks. Okay, so now we have this, so let's get ourselves another platform. And go downward. Okay, elevator. Can't even upgrade the first tier. Just spamming like 10 of them is boring. Yep. Yep. All I can say is yep, because I agree. It's really unfortunate that the only thing you can do is just wait for it. And even the next tiers are the same. You still have to just wait for them. At least you can start adding like speed upgrades, I suppose, but more cobble. Okay. More torches would be nice. Not that we actually need torches, but you know, be nice. You maxed blood magic altar, progressed a lot in Botania. Still don't even have half a stack. Yeah, it took for the first tier, running max speed, it took several days. You know, offline, that is. Okay, so what I want to do is get does not allow batch harvest without needing to replant the seeds. I noticed that it did and didn't when I was harvesting the talum seeds, or talum seeds, whatever those things are called. It seemed like if I right-clicked them when they were full, there was a chance it replanted, but it didn't always, so I didn't really understand. Yeah, Tau, there you go. Hey, Ben, 55 stream streak, I appreciate it. Sneaky Lurk, you love the awesome community. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, hope you're doing amazing. Okay, so we're gonna want, how do we want to do this? So I was thinking we could do something like this. You can harvest a single plant without replanting, but vein mining forces you to replant. Weird. Can you vein plant as well? Yeah, this is fine. Cannot. Okay. So I think what I had done last time, we had like a random controller. Oh, ads. Dang it. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a moment. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you in a few. Do you spy with your little IS storage system? You do. You slapped yourself to level 3. Nice, GG Hammy. Do you even need to farm it? You found a lot in the Endless Realm. The Tau stuff? I think I might have found enough, but I wanted to see if, I wanted to make sure I could do it, you know. But I think I actually did find enough where I didn't need to do it myself. All right, we got a 1, 2, 1 over there. Four, 2, and a 3. 5 is 1. You miss apotheosis? Are you fighting something dangerous? You can grow it, but it needs blood to grow. Exactly. Yep. Yep, Bub, that is correct. We ended up using the cows, and then I was using sheep and chickens and seeing that it just kind of worked with anything. Oh wow. I think this is just all a bunch of guessing over here. Although I suppose it could be just 2 as opposed to 3. Yeah, so I guess we do wait on that one. So that part right there where I just said I guess twice, I do that constantly when talking to AI as well. Something similar to that. And I see it all the time, and I just shake my head at myself because I'm just like, I don't do that, do I? And then I'm like, yeah, I really do. It's showing me all my talking poorness, all the words I don't know. Let's see, 3 up there, 2 over there. That's definitely one of the problems that I experience with talking to code. You slapped yourself to tier 5. Wow. That's impressive. 2, 3, 1. Hey Detector, how you doing today? Welcome. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads chat. Did not lose the grid there, so that's nice. All right, so I was trying to think of how I wanted to set this up. Kind of don't want it this close to that, but I guess it really doesn't matter. We'll probably not do a ton of cables under here, so it's fine. So my assumption is we'll have some sort of a line of these. He said thank you at the end of the prompt. Never say thank you. The only thing you can do to an AI is yell at it and tell it that it's doing things wrong. That's what I found. Working on 9 terrasteel blocks to make the seed and never need the blood again. Nice. Whoops, not there. What just happened there? Okay, we're going to want cable anchors, which we apparently never made any. How did I not make cable anchors? That's usually one of the first things we do. All right, anchor. Oh, that was weird. All right. I know you definitely don't need those, but I like that. I'm sure there's a pattern for the ink rays, right? Hey there, Flutter, welcome. Always thought you got better responses from positive reinforcement. Not well coding, I guess. Afternoon. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I suppose what we could do though is grab a quartz fiber over here and steal some power from here. And that should power this whole network, right? Yeah. You can use the building gadget to batch plant. There you go. All right, so we need another wireless. Wait, we never made a recipe for this? Unbelievable. Does that means I need a quantum network for this specifically? Sorry to hear you have a mild headache. That's unfortunate. You got some waffles? Nice. All of that should be craftable. Yeah, waffles definitely sounds nice. Hello? Here you go. Wireless terminal. Okay, and then a wireless notification terminal. What the heck is that? Guess we're going to need another quantum bridge card, which means we're going to need another quantum bridge. Do we have that? Not entirely. Use some teal help. What's the second network for? For drives. Let's put that stuff away for now. This guy. All right, so then we want to do like a storage only network. It'll be where I put filtered drives, yeah. So I can get rid of these draws here. You'll see when we get there. It's not too long away. It's what I did in Project Nope Zone and what I did in. Did I actually do it in the other ones? I don't think I did. Maybe it was just Nope Zone that I did it in. I wanted the bridge, so that's going to be. I want a manual pattern for that. Do we do dirt? Yeah, let's do dirt. This is going to be a quantum bridge. And then we need the quantum pieces. Applied, not Apple, quantum. All right, you and you. I'm going to tell it to do 16 and 2, even though that's not actually what we want, but it's all right. We want a singularity and TNT. I guess we should probably do tiny TNT. Quantum dirt, indeed. Only the best kind of dirt. All right, good. Okay, so now we can make the bridge. Looks like we need to make this faster. So right now we're using the inscribers. Are the inscribers sped up? They are, but we can probably, there's the other tier inscriber, right? Yeah, this guy. Extended inscriber.
Hello there.
Suggested to set the stack size to 1. Hey Caesar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, and you can go away. We need to blow this up. Can't use a crusher with a speed factory? Probably. I'm sure there are different ways to craft most of the things that I'm doing. Alright, this one. Need a lever. Oh, I guess we should have put a lever in that recipe. And then we needed, oh yeah, we also needed a pearl too thing. Ender pearl and a lever. All right, toss you, blow it up. All right. Okay, that's all done. All right, let's go head downstairs. Let's see, this one is going to be downstairs A. Okay, then we need one of these. Actually, I guess let's just simplify that. Okay, you get connected. And then you... Oh, this actually has to be universal terminal. How do I... Does it have to be upgraded for that? Wireless terminal. This is a wireless terminal. So I actually have to combine it to turn it into one of these.
It don't matter if you win by an
Hey, you
inch
seem
or
too
a mile.
close. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 12 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. And yeah, welcome back. Why does this not work in the wireless terminal? And why do we have to craft it with something else? Wonder would it work in a wireless crafting terminal? I don't really need it, but okay, would you dang it. All right, that one, this one. Okay, now you work? You do. All right. Weird. Okay. So now these drives are going to need a high priority. Okay. Why not subnet it to the main network? I'm not sure what you're asking. All right, and then we need the formatter. Did I make one of them? This guy. Cell workbench. Okay, so now we need another piece of dirt. This one is going to be named deep storage. Why it's on a separate network? Because I want to. I can't answer your question, so I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know that you understand what I'm doing, so I'm gonna say this is what I want to do. So we'll just leave it at that. And for cybersecurity, yeah, don't want anybody accessing all my items. We want to do, what was it? It was the destruction. Yeah, this stuff, the overflow destruction. Where are you? There you are. And then there's also another card, right? Although this one I probably won't want to do immediately. Automation, player, inverted crafting card. It's the one that allows it to do multiple, like the compacting card essentially. Compression card, that sounds like it. But that's only supported by mega things, is that what that said? Mega bulk item storage. So overflow destruction, does that mean you can actually have too much of a thing? Yes. Yep. So wait a minute then. If we look up mega cells, let's see, we got chemical. There's the item up there. Yeah, I'm not doing these ones yet. Okay, so then I guess I can't do that yet. So all we need is these two then. And this is deep storage. Tummy is rumbling. Good luck. I hope you get what you want. Okay, so then we can do, nope, we still can't. We need to make this craftable. And this craftable. Okay, so now we can do deep storage. What? I just told you how to make that. No, don't do that to me. You and a 16K. Okay, now can you do it? I mean, I made half the recipe for you, so. All right. Okay, so let's start with diamonds. So diamonds with an overflow. How many diamonds? Okay, we apparently don't have a lot. How much can you store in here in a 16K? Tell me it does. So 16K can only hold 130,000. I mean, it'll be fine for now. Did you find a good model to use for the Sanguine thing? I'm still using the same one. I haven't changed it. It's so slow. It's working fine for me. Let's see, compact and draw. Okay, so now the problem is this isn't going to have anywhere to go for the diamond. How do we want to handle that part of it? So I was using this as essentially a filter. I mean, I could just toss everything into the network, but then we're going to start getting a lot of overflow. I mean, I suppose I could start with all of these things and use them. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to name it. Name it. Oh wait, can I name this with Oh, and that's why we had a knife. Yeah, I don't think you can name stuff like that. All right, so we want diamond. Excuse me? That was weird. that was really strange. Yeah, there's not a good way for me to insert this filtered. So yeah, so if we look up here, we're generating 1500 millibuckets per operation for when it goes through here. So I don't know if that's faster or slower than what we're doing down there. Actually, it must be slower, but this one's just based on power. I mean, you could probably put the wither in there, I would guess, but I have no idea if it does more. You're getting 300 millibuckets? Yeah, I think the only way around this would be to make it so that everything gets pushed in. And then the only way to do that would be to make sure everything here has a void. And then we wouldn't have any of these to know that we're overflowing. All right, well, I guess let's get storage for all these, and then we'll deal with everything else in a moment. Yeah, I don't know how I want to deal with this. So that was 6 of them. Do we have the dimensional tablet? Did we do have this connected? All right, there we go. Cancel. So equal distribution, overflow, fuzzy, and inverter. Yeah. So we'd have to do the next tier if we wanted to do the compacting. Didn't happen for any of the other ones, right? No, okay. Do we have something else that we can use to name stuff? So I don't have to keep using XP to name stuff? I don't think so, right? Oh, wait, no. We have integrated dynamics, so doesn't it have the naming thing? Was it the writer? This guy, the labeler. We need crystallized mineral chunks. All right, we need a detour, I guess. Wait, what? Do I actually have to grow some trees to get these? To be able to make the squeezer to get to them? Or can I do this in the non... Can I do this in this squeezer as well? No, because this is just going to generate the liquid, right? Yeah, this just generates the liquid. You can, but you need the other thing. The dryer or whatever. Oh, to make the block. Right. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Cervantes. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's get this guy. And then we need the armor stand. Okay. Detour just a few times. It'll be fine. I think you only need 3 of these, right? But guess we'll do an extra one. All right. Okay, and then we need the drying basin. We'll need a hopper. You in there, and then how does this work? It was a timer, right? All right. Okay, so when this, yeah, so that's in there, all right. And then we get the crystallized, yep. So we're gonna override some of these things, but that's fine. Okay, so then we need a chest. And a pipe. Extract. If you want no spoilers, tell you to shush. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, so that's all good. Yeah, especially with these things that I've you know, done before. All right, those. Helping is different from spoilers. No, some people don't want help. Yeah, it's understandable. I guess we can slow this down a little bit. Delay and duration. Mouse wheel, arrow keys. Hold Shift and Alt. This is a great pack though. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, so I think that's the right timing there. 2 seconds. Or that's 4 seconds. Might need a little bit more. Is that even changing it? I suppose this one can be much lower as well. It doesn't need a long duration. I don't actually know if that's working. Because this should be 10 seconds. I mean, maybe that's 10 seconds. All right, well, this does show as empty. Okay, well, I guess as long as it's emptying, I guess I don't care. Okay, so now we got some of the crystallized mineral. We were doing that to be able to make the labeler. And now the labeler can be used to label stuff. So this one was sky, stone, dust. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and gunpowder. Bone meal. Oh, it's 2 words apparently. Certus quartz dust. Lapis lazuli. And glowstone dust. Skyblock or just really high? It's skyblock, yeah. The overworld is skyblock. All the other dimensions are normal. Well, I'm assuming the end's normal. I haven't been to the end yet, but I thought it could only rename variables. I've seen that, yeah, it can rename items too. All right, skystone, gunpowder. I don't think we need the acceleration cards, but might as well add them. End is normal. Okay, so that's skystone and that. So that means it would start outputting the skystone, yeah. And eventually the gunpowder. So let's take those out of here. Skystone and gunpowder, where are you at? Right there. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and both of these can go up there. All right, next, bone meal and Certus. Bone meal and Certus. Been to the nether yet? Got to see the crazy biomes. We have been to the nether, but I don't think I saw any crazy biomes. Alright, that's bone meal. Certus. So if we look in here, we shouldn't see any. Yep, perfect. Okay. Bone meal and Certus. Alright, and lapis and glowstone. Lapis and glowstone. Man, it empties super quickly. There's a mod for nether biomes, nothing special. Those, and the rest of that, okay. And so now over here, we're going to start getting, well, actually, I guess we already had all that stuff backed up over here. Still don't know what I want to do with all the, like the gold, because we're also getting ores and stuff from, whoops, we're also getting ores and stuff from here that I'm essentially ignoring as well, and now we're even voiding. Although I suppose we're not getting any more of any of these at the moment, because we don't have a void miner in the in-world. So we could compact stuff. Only output the compacting ones. You can grind them through a squeezer. Yeah, I can use a pulverizer. I can do a whole bunch of stuff. Could also just ignore them. That's likely what I'm gonna do till we need resources. And this guy's full. We never set up a compactor for the gravel, huh? Interesting. Right into lock it. We need the upgrades. And unlock. Okay. And then we can connect it. Okay, now we can grab the extra gravel we had, which was at those. Man, so distracted. I'm just working on everything but what I intended to. Right. So we're getting all these resources to decide what we want to do with these. We know. I feel like that always, yeah, we're always distracted here. Oh, it's shiny. um Yeah, so what is it going to cost us to get into one of those mega things? Because I think that might be what we need to. So if we want to get the compression card, which I think does what I think it what I think does. Making some real nice progress on Botania right now, though. Nice, nice. Use AE2 things. Not a fan of types. Yeah, a lot of people are not. Cervantes. Glad to hear it, Fearless. At least one of us making progress. That's always nice. We're missing glowstone. Didn't I put glowstone in here? Oh, we never put it back. Got it. Is the same as refined storage drives. I understand. Yep, I'm familiar. All right, try that again. 16K. Yeah, so you can't put that in there. Just wanted to check. Quantum stuff is good. Agreed. Yeah, we did that with the with stone block. It was really nice to work through them. So this mega. Especially like the auto adding of recipes. I don't think I did that. That doesn't sound familiar. Vibrant quartz glass we don't have. $1K or 1 million. When you made a pattern recipe, it auto added it. Yeah, I just add stuff by clicking that. And then this guy. Okay, so we're not going to have we're going to need those things. 256, we have everything else. So we just need to make these guys now, which require these accumulation, which is sky steel blocks. Oh, okay. Pretty sure we know how to make sky steel. Let's see. This is going to go in reaction chamber, I believe. Okay. Sky steel and sky steel. Reaction chamber. We got skystone, iron, charged Certus. Charged Certus we're just getting, right? Yeah. I guess we can set up a recipe for that one as well. Okay, so now if we told it to do one of these, 5K bytes, 1200 redstone. It's taking so long to craft the silicon. I thought that was just a furnace recipe. Still don't have any coprocessors either, so I'm kind of surprised at how much this thing crafts. Okay, so there's our first 1 million. So if we put this guy in here. No, so that still doesn't work. Is there a mega... like a mega formatter? Super dense crafting unit. Okay, how's this work? It doesn't say. Do you... Nope. Do you combine it like that? No. There's no book for this. Oh, is it because I didn't do the bulk item? There should be a bulk storage cell. Gotcha. Oh, and right there, compression disabled. Hmm. So more stuff to craft. This was bulk with some netherite in the bottom there. Okay, so now if we craft you're missing diamond blocks. Diamond made from blocks. Twitch is twitching. It gave you a subreversary button again. Nice. Use it. As I understand, Tor is tons of items for a single type. Yeah. That's what my assumption is. It's the deep storage unit that I was kind of hoping to use, but you tried, it didn't work. Okay. Unfortunate. This one. I'm glad we think alike. Okay, try it again. Nope, that's the item. We need the bulk item. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's the only one that can go there. And yeah, it has a single slot for something. Gotcha. Where do you get the Gaia spear? You kill a Gaia. There's a boss to fight for the Gaia. Diamond. Okay, so how's this guy work? Diamond. Oh wait, but this we can't have this auto void. Okay, but there you go. Wait, what? Why does it only show a single diamond and then oh, it auto compresses? But it doesn't allow you to access the lower tier item? Okay, not quite what I was hoping for. I wonder if that means... Wait. Now I'm confused. So I take out one and it takes out a stack. Okay, that's confusing. So the other items are there. You fight the Britannia Guardian. Yeah. It's the Gaia fight for Britannia. So if you look in Britannia and you search for Gaia, and it's this one, the Ritual of Gaia. So you have to fight them with pillars around. It circles you in, and then when the Gaia dies, it'll drop some Gaia spirits, and then you can fight the Gaia tier 2 with the Gaia ingot, and it drops 16 instead of 4 or something like that. Do I like this or not? I don't know. Wasn't there a Gaia model there? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. So yeah, if we put a stack in there, goes up by 1, and then the compressed goes up. I don't know how I feel about that. Always worth doing for those kind of fights, yeah. Is there a there's not an Ignis model, right? I think we had talked about this already, but yeah, there is no Ignis model. That was Stone Block 4? For what? If auto crafting sees all the diamonds, then it's okay? Yeah, but maybe I want to see all the diamonds? The Ignis model? Oh, was there one in Stone Block 4? Unless you misremember. Yeah, I don't remember. True, there is the Ignis Gateway. Yep, that is true. In this one. Don't you have to add a decompressor to the network? I would guess not. Like, I can just grab a stack of diamond blocks out of the inventory, even though it only shows 3. Although this is interesting, it doesn't allow me to craft the diamond blocks. I guess it's because they already exist, but well, I guess we already have it, so we'll keep it for diamonds. Just confuse myself more and more. I guess we're gonna switch this to, well, no, we probably won't need Inferium. Let's do redstone instead. Alright, this diamond one becomes redstone dust. Redstone dust. And this guy, that guy, that guy. Alright, so redstone dust. And I guess that means we can remove the diamond block recipe and replace it with a redstone block recipe. Keep forgetting to use this thing. So now we'll get redstone, back it up in there. The mega decompression module. I'm not sure. This thing? What do I need that for? For handling auto decompression for crafting. So you're saying if I try and craft something with the diamond blocks right now, I won't be able to do it? What was the thing? Yeah, this one uses 4 processor. So if we try and craft, nope, not that one, this one. Yeah, look at that. It does say missing ingredients. Okay, well, that's even worse. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. We're just not going to use that. Thank you, Hammy. Diamond. Let's grab the diamonds out of here. Let's remove the compression card. Okay, put this back in there. Put this in here. That should take all the diamonds out of that. Yep, empty. Okay, and then we can label it again. Diamond. QIO, never worry about storage. Yeah, I've never gone to QIO. So you can't undo this. You can't take it apart. Okay, compression, so it can go back in. Which means we need to get that diamond block recipe again. Diamond block recipe. Can you connect QAO to AE2? Not a clue. All right. Chat, we've done nothing today, and we need to take another break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Imagine that. Listen, okay. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Oh, please stay tuned. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. Nice, okay, be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual... Hey, we made it to space, chat. GG. Hungover. Woo. Alright, well we can't leave me alone, okay? I've seen negative numbers in real life. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? Oh. No! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. Oh, stupid babies. Alright, and then we put that back on the pedestal. Generate more P. Just what we gotta do. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Day 12, 338. Not bad, not bad. Just in case, let's... are important in this pack. I don't think we've found chickens in this world yet. You think I have? Yeah, it might have been in the original area that we got teleported away from. Okay. Also planning on doing oh, we don't have. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. So wait, you don't come here for my building skills, Fish? Is that what you're saying? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Still. Right. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Made sure, hopefully you got up and stretched. You went to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Put a 4K ME fluid disk drive, deep storage in AE2. You're importing milk to it. It's supposed to show 130 or 1.3 million in read and counting of 4,000 bytes used. Nice. You did not do any of that. You made and ate dinner. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it, Sir Takian. Hope it was super tasty. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm still trying to convince myself as to what for this. Might have been a bit longer than the commercial break. Does getting a coffee count? Yeah, you got out. Or you got up. That was a question. So you're saying 4K deep. This one? So it just holds a lot more than 4,000. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Don't question it. If it's holding more stuff, leave it. Clearly, that's a good thing. But if it's in red, is it a bug? Will it break the pack? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the red means. Clearly, everything is going to fail very quick, very soon. Suppose sophisticated compacting, right? So this one here. Let's see what we can do here. You'd have just put it in a functional fluid draw rather than a disk. If I put this in here, is that going to start compacting everything? Okay, compact only uncraftable. Because you can add voiding. I mean, you can add void to the drives, right? Doing fine. Glad to hear that, Sir Tachyon. So, are we going to want to do... You just do things in funky ways. Like all the draws in the control state too. Right. Yep. Yeah, that's how we have the lava here is connected to the lava here. Yep. Using the draws, but only for items for now. Man, I can't decide how I want to do this. If it doesn't break the world, you have no problem having infinite milk. Yeah, what's wrong with the infinite milk? Oh man, how do I choose what I want to do here? So I was thinking what I could do is I could compress some of the things that I had, like maybe all of the chunks and, the nuggets, and then just everything else we just have as a proper item storage. I don't know that I want to do that now. I don't know. It's tough decisions. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Compact anything. Yeah, so there you go. There's the 10. Dang it. Okay, where's the tin at? It didn't come back. Okay, we got aluminum and copper, lead, nickel. What's that one? Tin. Gotcha. Iron, silver, osmium, and zinc. Okay, then we got gold nuggets and iron nuggets. Okay, and then do we also need to just blacklist the compactables, I guess? Then everything else should be fine to output. And copper, aluminum. And what about the gold? What about the gold? The gold is being done here. You mean the gold ore, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Where'd it go? Oh, because it's voiding it as well. Just a couple pieces of gold. Alright, how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have 8, 9, 10. Of course, I'm missing one. Why wouldn't I be missing one? There we go. There's our one. Okay. Anything else that we would need to deal with? I don't think so. Okay, so then I guess that means this needs to change as well. Just change it to an interface. All right, you go there. And you go there. So we'll need to filter this. Put items here, add a regex. Matches against namespace IDs. Only accepts safe regexes. How about X, D, or rum? Oh my goodness. Rum dot star. This is deny. $200 items per second. Wait, what? That's okay. And then we also need to do you and you. Deny. Okay, so hopefully that'll be all of these. EXDEORUM. Okay, so hopefully that'll take everything except for the chunks of stuff. I'm not really going to be able to tell because it's processing through all this other stuff first. And it should still use the wall of draws. Except for the gold, I suppose, because that's going to... because that was overflowing. Okay, so we will need to figure out how I'm going to handle all the extra items here. So now we should be getting gold ore. Name it. $14K, was that everything? Apparently that was everything. All right, you in there. Gold ore. So you didn't get to the four? Oh, you did. Oh yeah, 10K and 4K would be 14,000. What are you outputting now? Gunpowder? Gunpowder. Yep, all right. So now we're going to get raw iron. It's full, so raw iron. 41,472, is that what this is? Probably. Yeah, so that's one of those where it'd be nice to just throw it into a like a furnace or something and just ignore it. So then we only have to deal with the storing the iron instead. Alright, well this should eventually empty this guy out at least. Maybe we just put a bunch of voids on these things and then we can slowly move these things around. This will at least allow us to not have to worry about all those. Now, all these ores, whatever. Should have just done this in the first place and ignored trying to move stuff around, but you know, trying to make things complicated for myself. Feels strange to have too much of a thing. Yeah, well, because the other thing I should be doing is also adding upgrades to all of these machines, but I'm also not doing that either. I suppose another thing we could do is start working on actual crops. How did this end up doing? I assume you're done now? Is this not done yet? Let's see. And then we got glowstone. Yes, we can make a recipe for that because I'm sure we're going to need glowstone. So the reason I had made it so that we weren't taking nuggets and we were only taking the ingots was because I was thinking of removing these guys as well. These two compacting draws. Yeah, like specifically we want more gold, so actually using the gold would be a good thing. What is that? You get cobalt from gold? Wish you had too much blood magic. Well, in one of the packs we played, we had automation for that. Okay, it's doing the bone meal, I see. This is a hostile machine for blood, true. Yep, that's what that thing is that you can barely see. But yeah, not for will, for blood. Whatever. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We just ignore more and more. Okay, so we were looking at the squeezer. Why were we looking at the squeezer? What was the reason for this? Was for the crystallized mineral? Is that what it was? The multi-block builder is great. This thing? For tagger. What does that mean? Storage upgrades increase the internal item storage of a void miner. Allows the miner run longer without external item extraction. Storage upgrades are not cumulative. Only one storage upgrade can be installed per void miner. Installing a higher tier replaces the lower tier. Each miner can only use one upgrade once. I don't know what you mean, hand me it. I don't remember what we were talking about or what. How much power does this guy do? This one generates 2,000. This one generates 8,000. The naming thing, this guy, the labeler? We made that though. The storage up thingy. You were asking why the squeezer? Oh, okay, okay. I found that it's easy to farm blood and will on Priglin brutes. A lot of HP, and you can find their spawner in the nether. Oh, nice. Oh, man. You guys have to remind me so much stuff. So the next one is Verdium. We have 20, and we needed probably, I'm assuming the same amount, so it's like 2 stacks to make the next tier. We're so technical here, all these industry terms, right? Upgraded to 6x of the the tier 2 miners, nice. Yeah, I still only have one. What is making solium ore, which I've been looking for before. A single brute with 14 runes of sacrifice gives like 3 buckets. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just have the whatever this ritual is, the Well of Suffering with witches, and it was generating slates for us. But I'm not doing anything about Will at the moment. Man, I'm getting to that point again where I'm just kind of like, what am I doing? Okay, so let's see if we can make the assembly matrix. So we need to do some math, chat. How many blocks do we need here? So it said 5 speed, right? 5 speed cores is the max, so that's the easiest one. 5 speed cores. And so we're probably going to want, I don't know, like maybe 10 crafting cores. Okay, and then we have the pattern cores. So on the inside of a 7x7, right? Yeah, 7 blocks. So 7x7x7 is 5x5x5, so that's 125. So then 125 minus 15, so that's 110 pattern cores. I guess that means we can increase the crafting cores to 20, and then we have 100 pattern cores. Okay, and so then on the outside, so let's see, that's 7x7x7 minus 5x5x5. That's not how you do multiplication. Times, where's the times key? There you are. 218 for the frame. So then we need, and then it's what, 25 on each of the sides as well? A2 crafting can do the math? No, it can't. I can't tell it to make me a 7x7x7 multi-block. It can do this math, but it still can't figure out all the other items that I need. Right. That still doesn't help, Hammy. Okay, so what could we do differently? So I guess we could do, so it's 7, 7, that's 14 plus 10 is 24. So 24 top and bottom, which is 48 plus another, what, 10, 20? So that's 68. So 68 frames, and whatever the math difference there is, 150 glass. Okay. Shocked he doesn't have a builder template for it. He might. Who knows? Oops. Don't get rid of the labeler. I'll forget about it. Okay, so I think that's the math there. Assembler. So we needed frames, yes. Walls, no. Glass. Build it out of cobble? I mean, that would have been smart. Why so few crafting cores? It said it would do 8 jobs simultaneously for each crafting core. So I figured 8 times 20 is a lot. You said cobble, but you heard cuddle. Let's see, speed. All right, and this is going to need the paintballs. Crafting core. Extended molecular assembler. Pattern core. Okay. All right, dirt. And this is going to be the multi-assembler. Who wants to cobble? This one and assembler. Okay, so we got the frame, core, glass. Okay, and then I said 5 speed cores, 20 crafting cores, 100 pattern cores, 68 frame, and 150 glass. Okay, so we need red lumen, purple, and blue. Also 20K. How big was our crafting CPU? We have a 64K, okay. I already forgot. Blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. Lumen ball. Was it not lumen ball? Assembler. Lumen. Apparently they don't actually show up over here. Paintball. Yeah, they don't. Well, that's rude. Blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. That's light. That's red. You can add bookmarks from the crafting preview. Really? Purple and blue. Let's see that on this one. Okay, now I need a purple dye. Blue and red probably. And then rose bush. Sagmill. Squeezer. Interesting. All right, mechanical squeezer for, oh, I can't. All right, because we need the batteries and everything for this guy. Oh, we have nothing here. Yeah, that's fine. One of you. And then one of these. It actually has the batteries, okay. Okay, and that was the, nope, mechanical squeezer. Just one thing at a time, and then I might remember something. Right, you can come down here. This doesn't auto output, does it? It does not. We got basic cables over here. It does. Only fluid, so it doesn't. This one, and then we'll need some curvy pipes. Perfectly normal things. All right, so then we put one of them in there, and nothing gets extracted. Does this have to extract from the bottom? Hey Belma, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can't place it there. Invalid shape. I thought you could curve around the whole thing. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And now extract. There it goes. Oh, I'm stuck. Can I put a block back? No. that doesn't look cursed. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Okay, so then this was cursed pipe strikes again, indeed. This goes into the mechanical squeezer and mechanical squeezer. Do we have one of these placed down so I don't mistakenly do it all? Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot you could shift as well. What mod makes pipes round like that? It's called the curved pipe mod. Curvy pipes, excuse me. And you can apparently transfer 200,000 items per second in the bigger ones. And the ones we have do like 20 items at a second or per second or something. It's still pretty crazy. And you can even tell it to run faster. Heard curse pipes just then. So it said something about glass. What does that do? Does that make it better? Oh man, looks just as strange. Okay. All right, so now we can craft the assembler. No? Did I not make those? Paint. Oh, these are just paintballs. Now we need to make them lumen. I see. Gotcha. Oops. Dang it, that was the wrong recipe. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. I see. The molecular assembler is no longer at the bottom there. Okay, that makes that less appealing. I think we need to go remove the squeezer from. Need to remove you from the access terminal. And does that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we can make the the assembler. Okay, who wants to guess I counted incorrectly and we're going to make too much? So now if you can drop patterns into A2 inventory and they'll go straight to the matrix. Relying on my math, it seems almost like a guarantee, right? Wait, I do have a coprocessor, just one though, right? Yeah. You're kind of meh on curvy pipes. They're so clunky to work with. Too much is better than too little, true. You almost don't want to do a quantum computer. Okay, so we did that. So we have the mechanical squeezer now. And so we didn't end up making any of the integrated dynamic items, right? So this is crystallized mineral. What about the actual item interfaces? This was all crystallized mineral. Oh, and it does produce liquid too. Wonder if that means we're going to want this thing over there. This drying basin next to the mechanical squeezer we got. Mechanical dryer. Is it just faster, I imagine? Yeah, we haven't touched Woot yet. We haven't touched mystical agriculture yet. Honey seeds. So I guess that means we'll need to do some bees before we can make stuff like that. Looks like it. Can we get a world 2, please? Well, we have to die to get to that point. And clearly, no death, you know? Clearly, I'm too good to die. Ultimate loot fabricator. You need to put them in this order inside the merger camera. Do not use the Chaos Guardian inside the merger or simulating modeling. It won't work. Failed to die is more accurate. Hope you're doing well, Luna. Once you make your first data model, you'll need to level it up to be useful. Data models start at the first tier faulty. You need to level it up to basic. Once placed aside the deep learner, the HUD will tell you how many kills are required to level it up. You can also see this info in the tooltip of the model itself. Although you'll have to do math. Current name is very misleading. Not sorry. Zombies for iron. You're still going. What are you waiting on now? Quartz glass. Just crafting at the moment. Do I want to move all the patterns we currently have in the molecular assembler tower into this? It goes. Was that just this guy? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, so we got a frame. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clearly I'm not counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. All right, here we go. Ooh. Is that exactly the height we need? 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently it is. Wow, okay. Alright. Don't worry, I'll just stop counting. It'll be fine. Such a meme star. Okay, so clearly I did not count correctly. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, well that's a good sign. One glass. How you doing, okie dokie? Welcome. Progress always. Crocheting flowers out of cotton yarn for a friend to sew them onto sensor mats for some kind of mental assist clinic. Oh, neat. Sounds pretty nice. Couldn't get it to run for you. It kept crashing. Oh, that stinks. I didn't do anything special to get it running for me, so sorry it did not work for you. Look at that chat. Can you guys believe it? I kind of can't. Apparently we counted correctly. Well, maybe. I mean, it says offline, but we're also not connected to the network, but I figured you'd still be able to right click it. I'm shocked, right? Device online, and look at that. Wow. Okay, so if we take these out and put them in there, what did I just put in there? A 16K. Okay, so can you now craft a 16K? Looks like you can. All right. So yeah, do I destroy this tower in favor of this guy? Probably, right? Bum, 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 bum. Why not use them both? Oh, Matrix is faster? Okay. Who needs tower? We have a fancy cube. Yeah, exactly. I'll let that. Okay, so we can get rid of this guy. I wonder, can we just do this? Okay. Did that actually work? Kind of randomly put it in there, but sure, it seems like it worked. That was cheating. So what we can make diamond blocks now. So does it actually use the crafting CPUs to do that? Like if I remove these guys, can it craft without them? Because it has its own crafting core, right? No. So you do still need the CPUs, okay. So what's the point of the cores in... What's the point of the crafting cores in the assembler? Crafting jobs get distributed across crafting cores. Each crafting core can run 8 jumps simultaneously. Oh, so these are the molecular assemblers and these are the pattern providers. Gotcha. Matrix crafting cores are assemblers. Yeah, I got it now. Interesting. The assembly matrix upload core is a special module for your assembly matrix that enables automatic pattern upload directly from the pattern encoding terminal. When this core is installed, patterns created in the pattern encoding terminal are sent to the assembly matrix storage without manual transfer. So you'd need 240 coprocessors to saturate those cores. So just a few is what you're saying? Give me one of these. So does this go inside it, I assume? When installed in an assembler matrix. You can make a huge coprocessor and craft at light speed. Just use an export bus with a fuzzy card instead of that. Yeah, I've never used it. Do we have anything to actually craft? Okay, so like this. So when you click that, it just uploads it automatically. I see, okay. Arrow. All right, sure. And if we do the same thing over here, does it work the same way? Arrow. Does, okay. All right. I mean that seems pretty neat, magical. I'm sure I'm gonna mess something up, but all right, we need more ads again. So chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while we run those ads. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in just a few minutes. The bot never said anything, but oh well. All right. See you in just a moment. Let's see, that 4 is there, the 5 is up there, the 3 is there. That makes this one safe, which makes that a bomb. What's going on with those 2 spots? This is not good. We already have to guess somewhere, right? Or is it the other one? Yeah, it's down here. We likely have to guess. Oh, man. Let's see, we got a 2 there, 4 there. Oh man, and this is another 50-50. So this is 1 in here, this is 1 there, 1 there, and this is 1 up here. Yes, we got 50-50 there, and then there are 5, so there's 2 mines up here, so there are 3 mines remaining. So that means it could be 3 down here, it could also be 1 up there, it could also be like 1 out here. All right, well, that's actually a good thing for us because that means that's a bomb, which means that's a bomb, which means that's a bomb. All right, so that was the 3 in this corner, which means these are both safe, which now means there's a 50-50 up here. Is there anything that I can do here that makes it not 2 50-50s? I don't think so. I think no matter what, even if I were to guess 1, the other one is still a 50-50 regardless. Oh, apparently not. Okay, nice. So that makes that one a bomb, which makes that one. We did it, chat. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yay, we did it. We guessed like twice, 3 times. We guessed a few times, but it paid off. Oh boy, and a great start. All right, that helps a lot. There. Are we back? We're just about back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did guess correctly in the last grid, so we got ourselves rid of that losing streak. So we are now winning. Exactly, Flutter. We're winning. We are winners. Okay, we are winners, chat. You're part of this. You are also a winner. How do we want to do this? Because I kind of feel like we need to start working on some mystical agriculture to get some items coming in there. I suppose the other thing we could do is we never ended up upgrading to netherite gear. We could do that, right? Didn't I talk about upgrading to netherite gear? I just never did it. What do you spend your winnings on? What wouldn't you spend your winnings on? I think is a better question. Buying blood magic will. That's your spend. Netherite. What do we need? It's this guy, the smithing template. All right. Netherite, 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 netherite. Okay. Can we do another mending? Let's do 2 mendings. Mending. Those ones and those. Okay, and 15 levels each. Lapis. 21 levels. Didn't it say 15? Wish you could stay longer. Got a winning way. Have a great one. Then always great to see you. Glad to hear stuff's going well with you. Let's see, we're doing this one. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out as always. 2 levels for that, and 2 levels for that. Alright, mending and mending. The very important things. So now this guy is empty. So the only thing we're using this for now is compacting. And this is all within that chunk, yep. Okay, what about blood magic? So the next tier, right, I guess we could look into that. So the blood altar. Okay, so what are you? Hellforged blocks. Place down 13 blood runes. 1 block down and 3 blocks away from the previous edge, and then the Hellforged block at each corner. Demonite ore is in the mines where you find the foreman key. And this is when you have to go into that other area, right? Wait, no, we do need that because we need to look at the rituals. And it was this one, the pathway. Yeah, no, 69 runes. The demon realm is dangerous. So, Luna, we might die to this one. We've heard of people getting one shot from this place. So, you know, that's a possibility. Okay, this is reinforced stones. We need 73. Reinforced. Let's see, that's 72, 3. Probably need to do an even amount. Let's grab a couple pieces of stone while we're here. Okay, so then we needed to make the ritual. Look at that, we even have both of them already. Okay, so we need 73 of them. So it actually needs 76. Master ritual stone. And 69 of these. You made reinforced obsidian with Prot 7 and it was no big deal. This one. Okay, and this is on the right one. Yep, all right. We need the master and this thing. Where do we stand? Right here. Oh, wait, no, but I need more blood before we can do this. Right, I need more blood because we needed like 150 or something, right? Yeah. Wait, that's 150,000. Yeah, no, we only have 100,000, right? No, that's 1,000,000. Okay, no, so we're good. So we need a week. All right, there we go. Killed yourself like 5 times trying to fill the blood altar with blood. You could not play hardcore, yeah. Mods are just tanky, can spawn with Google weapons. All right, let's put on our backpack. How's our food doing? We got 104 relic apples. It seems like we're doing fine. Okay, so is this a whole new area? I see. Okay, so we were over here and now we're over here. You just worked hard to get all the Modium alloy Paxos, so now you can kill mobs. Nice. Yeah, haven't looked into all the Modium. We got 1 key, awesome. How expensive are the keys again? 300 wills, so we can actually craft these now. Oh, and they gave us all 4 keys, okay. I'm scared. He's got a ton of armor. Okay, I need a better weapon. Zombie spawners. Should probably grab a silk touch for this. There can be secrets, I'm not surprised. How did you upgrade your sentient sword? What do you mean upgrade it? I just enchanted it, if that's what you mean. The book said you can upgrade it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't upgraded it. They're pushing me around, but they're not hitting me. Oh, there we go. With other types of will, yeah, that makes sense. Empty barrels. Rude. What do we got? Gold, copper, and sulfur. I guess because it's blood magic, I'll grab it. More towel. The sentient sword only used to make the kill. You can weaken mobs with other weapons first. True. Yeah, you can also do what we were doing before and use the use a bow in the offhand and this in the main hand. Oh, they gave us more keys. Try not to open rooms in a circle so that you won't be soft locked. You can lock yourself in these dungeons. Can you not just make another another thing to get out, or another thing to make a new one? Another portal? Or does it bring you back to the same place? These copper fragments, do we need to do anything with them? Assuming we can just craft them? We can, yes. We definitely don't need them. What about the sulfur? Sulfur is used with some stuff, so yeah, I guess we do want to. Please hover over an item first. What? Alright, anything in here? Nope. But you can run out of doors. Don't know if you make a different ritual spawning a different location. That's how the first one works, but yeah, I've never gone into this one, so I don't know about this one. kind of thinking I should put Silk Touch on this guy, but it's alright. We could probably, I guess I'll ignore it. Alright. So we went out one direction. Should we try another direction or should we keep going from this one? Okay, so we got two of the same rooms. Where's the spawner at? Spawn down below. Is that it? Or is there another one? I think that's it. Oh, there's one. How good are these spawners, I wonder? Not good. Okay. Also, let's just use some lava to kill these guys. All mixed to wood. I'm sure this will all go great. Burn down the place. Hope you guys are happy. Wait, do we do more damage with the Paxel? We might do more damage with the Paxel. Did I get it all? No, it's burning underneath. Okay. No, I don't know what I should be looking for in these chests. Or at least I haven't seen anything important yet. Yeah, I guess I'm still gonna grab the sulfur. Blue gear things. I guess I'll still keep grabbing those as well. Okay. We got a trophy from looting. A husk that moves incredibly slowly. Man, I cannot stop moving. Maggots are going to do more damage to me than everything else. Do we have anything under the carpets? Doesn't look like it. What do we got here? Lengthening. Healing potion. We got some demon will. Carrots. I mean, I guess I'll grab the carrots. Should look for a room with demon ore. Oh, right, the demonite stuff. Yeah, thank you. Man. It literally just told me that a moment ago as well and completely forgot. What else is new? Imagine paying attention. All right. All right, I want to check out the backside. I think it does more damage. It definitely breaks the spawners quicker. Sulfur. More keys. Yeah, I suppose now that I can craft keys, we don't really need to worry about finding them, but it'll be easier for me to find them than to craft them. So we'd have to actually go all the way home to craft stuff. That'd be so far. Just looking to see if there was anything underneath any of these rooms. Okay. We can't keep going straight out this way. Oh, missed those. Oh, another one of these. Based on how slow that guy is, does that mean they hit hard, I wonder? You. This one, same thing. Okay, not a great spawner. Plant oil lengthening. Let's see, lengthening. The will crystals. Gas tiers? I feel like we have those. Iron sand I probably don't need. Okay, can't go that way. I mean, as long as these guys aren't super fast, it seems like we're okay. Oh, there's another one at the bottom. Not in the way. Man, they're so loud. There's one of you over there. Hello. What do we got over here? We got anvil, lava in the corner. What are you? Living armor upgrade, a reinforced explosive cell, slow burning oil L. Diorite stairs, huh? Dexterity, corrupted dust. Man, all this stuff is just here to fill up the types in my A system. Okay, we have to circle back now. I'm looking at in the ceiling. What are you? Just accented tiles. Was another doorway this way? Same thing again. Was there a third spawner in here? Oh, that's dangerous. if I miss, I can break the blocks. I guess I don't need to keep collecting those either. Okay, and yep. More sulfur. Alright, and which way we're going? This way kind of goes back a bit. Okay, this way goes out. This is that same room we were just in earlier. Okay. Alright, I mean, love makes short work of all these guys. Smite 3 disarming. XP boost. More will. Haven't found any other keys. Ooh. Hey, we got it. We found the room. Or at least this is a room that has ores. Yeah, I really need a better weapon. There's a spawner down below. What the heck? What the heck just happened? How do we get twisted around? Also, there are multiple floors? Ooh, that's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. So there we go. There's the demonite that we're looking for. We got some will here. If I put this up here and I toss this, it should just collect it, right? Oh, right. I explicitly told it not to collect that stuff, right? Yeah. Turn that off for now. Okay. Decent amount of demonite here. Now, this demonite ore, I'm assuming... So we don't have... We only have lucky 1 on this. And it turns into raw demonite. Okay. Okay, apparently that's not how you look at the recipe for it. So demonite. You can smelt it. There is a way to double the amount with the blood magic. So this Hellforged sand? Oh, that's actually tripling it, I guess. And which one is that? The advanced cutting fluid has a chance to additional outputs by 2, but you can't craft additional cutting fluid. Okay. So it looks like we do want to use Silk Touch on it. Look on the raw ore as well. Oh, really? Okay, I see. So the Hellforged sand and the demonite fragments turn into gravel, turn into sand. Oh my goodness, that is a heck of a recipe. Okay, so it seems like, well, but if I broke, okay, well, we need to go back and get Silk Touch, I guess, or not Silk Touch. We need to go back and get. Well, can I Silk Touch it? Looks like I can. All right, so we'll just Silk Touch it for now, and then we can fortune it back at home. It seems like fortune was probably a good way to do it. Diamond gloves. Do I have diamond gloves? I do. Another chest over here. Or you can run around a bit more and mine more. Well, we have to go back because we don't have any more keys. So I didn't make any keys, and if we want more keys, we have to craft them. Yeah, we didn't find any more keys. It's a weird place for a trapdoor. Diorite, more diorite. You see the keyhole of a different color. Oh right, what that was something special, right? That one over there. It was for the key with the yeah, the key with the whatchamacallit. Oh man, I don't remember what it was called. I remember seeing it somewhere though. This one, the foreman's key. Find a special door, get access to the mines. So I guess what you're saying is I should probably mark it. Mines doorway. Did that actually work? Okay, now waypoint is that? Mines doorway. Okay, head back home. Almost got a wither aconite. What is that? I'm gonna say congrats, but you get more in the mines. Yeah, that sounds right. Flower from Botania that makes made from wither stars. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, so right. So we were looking, we needed 36 Hellforged ingots. How much did we end up getting? We got, where are you? 2 of them and 10 of those. So let's see if we can add more lucky on this. Cake isn't a lie. Nor is TNT, right? Lucky. So to get tier 2, we need ender pearls, gold, and then number 3 is rose gold and a rabbit's foot. Did we end up getting a... Oh, I just saw it. Rabbit's foot, rose gold, golden carrots, ender pearls, and I'm missing something. Golden carrot, 2 gold. Oh, okay, got that backwards. And a name tag. Wait, was that another ender pearl? Didn't we set up a recipe for name tag? Oh, we did not. All right. Oh man, that's going to take time to get used to. All right, book and quill. Name tag. And then it was gold. All right, so we got you, and then it was one of them, 2 of those, and 2 of these. Okay, there's luckier, and then we got this one, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, and something else. Diamond. All right, so there's our luckiest. All right, so we got 10 of these ores. Ouch. That didn't even 2x each one. Okay. It was 4 of these things, right? So that's 4 times 9 is 36, and if at most we can double, yeah, so we need more. All right, so let's make some iron keys. So iron keys. This requires 300 will, and we have a bunch. And it was redstone imbued iron. Redstone, let's do like, I don't know, maybe like 5, I guess. Redstone imbued iron. Wait, really? Didn't trust my memory. Okay, and imbued. Wait, that's demonite. Okay. All right, this will get us a few keys. So what did it say? Okay, so you need to find set of only forums, infinite generating. The dungeon will contain 2 important items. The foreman's key, yeah, so we need to keep an eye out for that key. Oh, I forgot we could have done this. Right. So the next time we find an ore, we should do that instead. All right, let's try a different direction. Okay, interesting choices. Oh, it spawned outside? Okay. There's some zombies out there too. Oh, our bag's not on. Standard filling agent. Regen combination catalyst. Man, really no clue about any of this stuff. Another one. Honeycomb, I mean, and rabbit's foot. Sure. I don't really think we need iron or coal sand. Doesn't seem like that'd be too useful. Right, iron sand, what do we just smelt it for iron? Okay, yeah, we definitely don't need those. Bum, 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 bum. One of these ones. Missed. We already threw all the keys. Okay, thank goodness we found some more. More keys. Let's get rid of this. Is there anything underneath that? No, okay. Hopefully I didn't already, go to loot something and ignore the key. That would suck. Because obviously I had no reason to go back and look at something. What the heck? A piglin brute on fire is scary. Oh, look at that. I guess since it's a piglin brute spawner, I'll silk touch it. Alright, cobble. Let's go ahead and block up the sides. Get rid of all the extra stuff. I wonder if there's... Can you actually make the end portal frame things? You can. I do suppose there's one spot right there that is not important. Okay. Alright, what do you got for me? Iron tip, protection 3 and block reach, synthetic upgrade point, and more iron tip, more demon well, more corrosive, You can, and you would need it later. Just curious if they're hiding stuff. I'm assuming we're not going to need this demon stone for anything. Looks like it is craftable. Demon alternator. Dungeon demon emitter. Spike trap. Ethereal mimic. Demon eye. Okay, and this was a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay, we got over here. Do I still have the love on me? I do not. Oh wait, can they actually jump that? They can. Oh, he's stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I got rid of the spawner, right? Yep, okay. More of them. Iron tipped. More well crystals. I don't know if I should hold on to the well crystals either, because those are usually something that you can craft relatively easily. And can you stop giving me the same room? I mean, I suppose it would definitely help if I could do more damage. Alright, where's the spawners at? I think I would remember by now where the spawners are. It's an easy ritual to craft well, but in your opinion, annoying. Yeah, and it's like a one-time setup, right? But yeah, it does obviously take time. But just like anything, you know. I suppose everything in here takes time. I got a key at least. I hear you. You must be outside. Another key. Nope, I saw you. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, we've gotten no will from any of this. From killing any of those zombies here, we've gotten no will. That's interesting. I guess I've been killing a lot of them with the Paxil. Maybe that's why. I thought I've been using the sword, but I probably haven't. Because the Paxil just does more damage. Ouch. Wow, those guys do a decent amount of damage. get for me? Yeah. Oh, Hellforged sand. That is the ingots we're looking for. Plunderer's glint. Can't do anything with that. All right, where are we? Oh boy. Holy cow. This is... why are these skeletons all flying? What in the world? Run, this one's dangerous. I mean, it looks dangerous. All right, let's see. Still enjoying the pack? I'd say I'm struggling with the pack, and I think it's more just because I don't know what to do. But at the moment we're just going through a blood magic dungeon, so that's very different than everything else. It's hard to know where to start with the endgame recipes, yeah. Oh my goodness. How many baby zombies are there? I'm gonna assume they're just gonna keep spawning too. I got a wither skeleton waiting for us. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, maybe we can do a safety. And do a trapdoor. Alright. Come say hi to me, buddy. Okay. Oh, hello. Add a will to the blacklist of your backpack. Have you made the assembler matrix yet? We just made it today, yeah. Oh, they figured out how to get across. Okay, yeah, the babies spawn very, very quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got one of them. I got the baby zombie spawner. They're boy Skeletor, yeah, exactly. Aren't you basically immortal? I don't think so. Flying skeletons, yeah, right? Okay, got one. Man, the knockback is rough. Okay. Is the mechanism armor still default? I have no idea. Ouch. Use exchanging gadget. That's an interesting idea. Okay, I think I got rid of... Oh, nope. I think I got rid of most of the spawners. Okay. Dang it, I didn't get it in time. Exchanging gadget in dungeons. I always spam feral flare lanterns if they were in the pack, or bring comparators if apotheosis is in the pack. How you doing, Chronic? Welcome. That's the best cheese for antlion and Erebus. Exchanging gadget? Oh yeah. Alright, wanted to remove that. I don't know if that would be enough for them to... Yeah, I guess they're not gonna come out on their own. Yeah, that should do it though. Yeah, there we go. New mana flower changes everything. Yeah, we had that wither one in one of the other packs, and yeah, it is pretty crazy. Honestly surprised nobody ported Erebus. Oh yeah. I thought most people didn't like the Erebus. I thought most people were, yeah, I guess just less than thrilled with the Erebus. Single block generator. It's the wither rose, the rose that uses wither nether stars. That makes all the multis a single block. Yeah. What in the world is that guy using? Everyone hates the Erebus in a nostalgic way. Thanks, Kaz. Yeah, right. Is this... Okay, that's 4 hours. So we need to take a break here. Anytime you actually want to hit the mob, that'll be great. Alright, chat, we need to take a quick break. It looks like we might have cleared out the room, at least the bottom floor of the room. Let's go home and be safe. Actually, I'm sure we'll be safe right here, right, chat? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Okay, we're over there. No! Dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have? Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for smiting me. I can spell. I can totally spell. It's just like me breathing. It's just like me reading.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? Of nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. I had my shield out. Do you think that looks like P? Make you kill Jay. He's mini me. If he was in the game, I'd kill him, you know, for like 1 bit, but we do normally play a lot of modded Minecraft, playing expert packs for those that are not familiar. Yeah, Kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. Let's see if I drop and pull. Nope. What just... I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. Last one. Alright. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. I was gonna say that Enderman just pushed the creeper down the hole. This is fun. But yeah, you're right. Because it's only the water temple that we need to be near our area when we eventually set up an area for... Come on, Lil, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Chris, the problem with the slimes, along with the magma slimes, are they typically are infernal. So they could throw fire at us, they could... Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Let's see. Alright, thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Let's go ahead and jump back into here. I want to see what we have over here set up. See, we got that. We can put that away, those away. So you mentioned put the blacklist the will. So we just have these two things, which I had gotten out of a chest. I don't think those are being collected from mobs. Yeah, we've gone up a whole 8 will since we've been in here. I guess it's just the mobs in here don't have much for will. All right. So there looks like there's a top floor up here Which looks like it might be more stuff up there. So there might be more stuff up here. Probably dangerous stuff. Tower guard. Okay, I mean, if you're not going to spawn for me, I'll definitely take it. Crucibles. Oh. Oh, Vexes. Okay, so there are additional spawners in the floor, I guess. There is also hidden Vexes. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see where it was. But yeah, I definitely saw the Vexes appear. Oh, there's the zombie spawner at least. Okay, so if we remove the carpet, is it under there? It's over here, I see. So it's in the walls, I guess? Wow, they have super knockback too. It's under the chest? No. Where is the Vex spawner? Man, that guy's got a ton of knockback too. Okay. Where are the Vexes at? Gotcha. In the pillars. Quite vexing. Oh boy. Thanks, Freefall. Where'd you go, Vex? Remember you had such a problem in this room because the zombies combine blocks? Freefall with a joke? Alright, you got it. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's go ahead and let's just clear out this room first. Ooh. Breaking but magnet, that's probably going to mess with other stuff. And we got more will. Were we gonna silk touch this? I don't remember. Curse of Binding. And Hellforged Sand. Nice, okay. Didn't want to throw those through the pit there. Okay, so we can't pause, but so you wanted from the old book. You got it. You got it. Right, let me make sure we're on the right scene and everything. All right. Yep. Apparently there's another zombie somehow. Yeah, the only wills we had in here were the ones we got from chests so far. So this one, and this one are all from chests, not from mobs. Have you ever died while telling a joke? I don't think so. All right. Well, I guess here you go. Here is one of those amazing jokes. Doctor, I feel like a bird. I'll tweet you in a minute. Yep. I mean, it's better than the other one that talks about amputation. Or even another gem in a curio. I don't... Yeah, I would definitely boo that one. No, we do not. I think it's just that we're not... I don't know. It's fine. Was this book before AI? Yes. Or yes. Ironically, the booing makes you laugh. There you go. So now I just need to decide whether we're going to silk touch these or not. I guess we're not, right? Oh, wow. There was a lot more in there than I expected. And we got 56 Demonite. Wow, okay. Oh, dang it. I was supposed to grab one because we were supposed to make the meteor spawn. Actual humans made this, yeah. Already forgot. Oops. Do you think there's anything outside this guy? Doesn't look like it. Let me back in. What did I just pick up? Something red. Maybe hearts, I guess. Okay, let's go through this one upstairs. Why not? Oh, too bad, just another one of these guys. Rotten flesh from a zombie, maybe. Let's see, you... I mean, I'm pretty sure that number did go up. The 32. Yeah, it is going up. Just very slow. One of them. What is that one? That one looks like a different one. A special lock. Of course, we ran out of keys. Any idea what version of Blood Magic added the dungeon? Not a clue. And that lock up there is different than this one? I think for this one, you need another key that you can craft. Oh, is that this one here? This miner's key? They require something called crystallized will. Well, the foreman key was a different room, not this one, right? Is the Demon City still a thing? No idea. But I guess we can mark it. This was a special lock over here. Can you use a waystone? Nah. Although I think we're probably good to head back home because I don't have anything else, and we got all the demonite that we needed. Don't remember which of the two keys. Use which door. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, we never found the foreman key. Did you make the quantum computer? I didn't. No. The only one we made was the assembly matrix. You feel a spatial distortion in this room. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wonder what that means. All right. Yeah, I guess you're right though. I should just drop them. So they do still get picked up. Okay. Yeah. Because I originally had these blocked. But that's all right. Okay, do we need anything else out of any of this? All right, we had the Hellforged sand that we could burn, and we can take all the other sands because we can burn all of them, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not a sand. Anything else in here? Netherite, scrap, sand, and then the demonite thing we're actually looking for. We did get plant oil, but that's not the cutting stuff. I think I'm just going to throw those out. I don't think I'm going to bother holding on to those. Right, no use out of them. Yeah. Okay, so then the scrap gets burned, sand gets burned, sand gets burned. Coal does not get burned. Coal is a replacement of coal dust. Interesting. Sand can get burned, and obviously iron. All right. Iron, scrap, and okay, and so then this one we could just smelt it, or we can attempt to do this whole thing over here to try and double it. We did get some explosive stuff, so I guess why not, right? Oh wait, no, because then we have to do this whole chain. Yeah. Nope. We'll just burn it. Alright, so now we should wait, what? Is that not what it was called? Demonite? No, it's Hellforged. Gotcha. Is there a quest for it? No. For them. Okay, and then we needed, what was it, 51? Oh, 36. Right, for them. And 52 runes. 52. Stone and runes. Okay, so then this one needs to go down 1 and out 2, I think it said. So like that. Oh, dang it, this is still on. Something like that. One more not. Well, wait, we would have had to do... So probably that, and it's 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Yep, all right, that seems right. And so this is 1, 2, 3 away. Man, it's so tough. 1, 2, 3 away. What was it? It was 1 past this one, right? Yeah, it looks right. Unless this might go up a block. Juice altars. Is that what your view? Is that what you call blood altar? Juice altar? Yeah, this might go above. Let's grab the book. Out, altar. No, I guess that is the same height. What the heck? Well, you can zoom with the C key. I didn't know that. Okay, yep, that looks correct. We got this guy, this guy. Stable footing enchantment would be nice, right? Anything to help me do stuff while flying? Hey, Aqua, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. All right, 1 and 2, and there we go. Do we get a tier 5? Oh, I don't have the thing on. You're playing Greg Tag? Nice. What Greg are you playing? Emerald Jetpack? Yeah, we can't make the Emerald Jetpack. The Emerald Jetpack requires an infinity thing. Emerald Jetpack. Yeah, it requires this infinity ingot. So we're not there. We're not there yet. We still need more stuff. Can reduce the throttle, true. Oh, Greg Tech New Horizon. Oh, nice. Very nice. 448. What is that? What does that work out to be 512? Okay, so now we have a tier 5 altar. It gives us an ascended coin, apparently. So now you can make the ethereal slate and the blood and the archmage blood orb, which is a hellforge block. Okay, gross. And the ethereal slate, yep, just the one before it. Which probably means we need to make some capacity runes finally. Yeah, I think it was this one, right? Toggle bridging. Well, apparently it's this comma, but it's also the comma is also something else. Man, keybinds are such a mess in this pack. Bridging mod? I don't even know what the bridging mod is. Okay, and then what was the other one? C? Save hotbar, corporeal, cataclysm. Yeah, so zoom is the one here. Tool config. Tool modules. Clear crafting grid into storage. Open first portable. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Portable. You know, Quark's block placement stuff for placing blocks in front of you. It's like that. Oh, interesting. Love some blood magic. I still remember how you rushed through it just to get the bricks for building purposes. That's awesome. Let's see. To config. Chat position at cursor. Configured mod. That's fine. Extra function, run inventory upgrades. I don't think we're going to need that one. And zoom. Wait, does that mean there's more than one zoom, or did it just move stuff around? No, there's more than one zoom. So there's zoom from chloride and there's zoom from zoom. Seems blood magic has changed, yeah. Don't have any configurable items. Okay. Okay. It definitely has changed a bit. I wouldn't say a ton. You know, it's still a lot is the same, but there are differences. So don't get me wrong. There are differences. That does mean we need to go get another meteor. The main altar progression should still be the same. Yeah, the big difference there, Aqua, is getting the large bloodstone bricks is slightly changed. Because it uses the saturated tau, which it did at one point, but not at the beginning. And then this one is this Hellforge block. It's as opposed to a beacon. But otherwise, yeah, very, very, very similar. Okay, we need to do the rune of capacity. And this is imbued and buckets, okay? Let's see, one of you, and apparently we didn't learn how to make buckets. So how many do we want to do? Also, was that imbued? Was imbued. The augmented capacity is demonic. It requires the previous capacity. If you place a bloodstone brick underneath the altar, the comparator will instead read the value of the soul network. Oh, that's neat. Also, that's really cool too. Placing a redstone lamp under the altar will make it output a redstone signal upon finishing a crafting operation. Also neat. All right, so I was looking at the rune capacity. Yeah, so this was 20% per rune, and the other one was 7.5 after the regular capacity runes. Okay. So let's do 16, I guess. I see, because you need to make the previous slates. Okay. How many did I say? 16. Welcome back to Ease. Tummy's no rumbling. All right. Glad to hear it. Oh man, everything is so difficult. Let's see. This guy, and we grab an exchanger. Little bit of Zach in that response. Just thinking and talking not well, you know. Oops. That's all right. Okay, so now we can store a lot more fluid in here. 42 buckets. Only the fine details have really changed. Would have probably known it better if you considered playing all the mods line, but decided to go on and play Craig Tech instead. All those years playing modded Minecraft, sadly the newer packs are very similar to each other. Agreed, yeah. Yep, I will agree to that. Yes, it does look like we gained quite a bit from the witches we got going. All right, let's put this guy away. Can just empty all this, right? Nothing important to throw out. No, I think the rest of that is good. Okay. How we doing chest wise? Not chest, but drive wise, not bad. Okay, so this was, we did that. We are going to need to make a few more of these. So it's redstone and imbued. Redstone imbued, because I think we're still going to want to have more of the ores. Imbued. Oh, wrong machine. We got those, yeah, these guys, Demon Crystallizer and the Crucible. Is the Crucible the one where I can put this in here? Will that fill up this guy? It does, yes. Okay, so did it say I could craft this guy? No, you have to find it. Okay. Mines Key Standard Dungeon. So we've seen all this other stuff, at least most of this other stuff, but not the key. But it is just one of the random ones. Okay. Then this one is Mine Key Loot Mine Chest. Oh, and this is the one you can craft. And it requires 1200 will. It says greater, but don't we get 1200 in this guy? Probably not. But we can attack some mobs, I guess. Only 1024? Gotcha. Thank you. Did you go to the Endless Realm? We did, Bernard. Yep. We found a room that had some vexes in it as well. And you didn't die? Yeah, we did not die. Clearly we're too good to die. Let's put this in my offhand to repair it. You have to check the VODs later. Yeah, I don't think anything, you know, it was that last room that was kind of exciting, but also not, you know. I feel like, not a lot happened there. But I guess I shouldn't tell you not to check the VOD. Here I am talking myself down, I guess. Because there's no create, exactly. How does your hardcore mode work? Is it like the old days where you get extra hearts with progression, or vanilla hardcore? Yeah, it's just it's the normal hardcore, except because this is all the mods, you can craft hards. Well, I mean, it's Project Infinity, but essentially it's all the mods. But you know, just like the typical ones, you can craft additional hearts. So we have this guy here, which has 20 additional hearts for us. I don't think we have any gear that gives us additional hearts or anything. Yeah, I don't think we have any gear for that yet. How do you check the LP stored in orbs? There's only one soul network, and you can check it using either the Seer's sigil, or you can check it with the one before this, which is the divination sigil. So pretty much vanilla hardcore, exactly. And you got enough hellstones in there? Yeah, we got, we had already upgraded. This altar down here is already a tier 5. So we have the upgraded stuff in there. But I do want to go back in there because we needed an ore to be able to do the meteor. So we'll be going back in there in a moment. I just wanted to get ourselves more of the will, because we were using some of it, and so I wanted to get a little bit extra. Plus, you know, anything to delay doing other things, I guess, you know. Why do you want the meteor? The meteor was just a good way to get the ores, and I forgot every time. But you need one of the hellstone ores, one of the demonite ores, to get the meteor. It shows it in the quest book over here. You use a demonite ore, and then you'll get some demonite ore back, and it uses 1,000,000 LP. And actually, I suppose we do need to upgrade this guy to the tier 4s or tier 5 as well. Too bad we didn't silk touch the ore. And it's funny because I did silk touch the first ore, but yeah, and then I didn't. So yeah, I'm just smart is all it is. All right. So let's jump back in here. We can unmute. Let's go a different direction. We still.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Man, that's so loud. We still didn't get the key. So we're still looking for the key as well. Look at that. We got a basic cutting fluid one. Might want to turn. Oh, that was super loud for you too. I always assume it's just for me. Good to know. Let's see that one. And this, turn off that. Okay. Never found the key or the vault. Didn't get the key there, went through a good number of rooms. Oh yeah. Ooh. This is another new room. What are you, skeleton? Sorry, did I spook you? What we got here? Zombie. Another zombie. And what are you? Another zombie. We got blood in the middle. No silky jewels for spawners. I haven't bothered collecting any of them. Wow, that guy did a decent amount of damage. We have silk touch on this guy, but not on this one. And so I figure I don't need to collect everyone, you know. So I typically have just been breaking them now. Waiting for the streamer luck to kick in, you immediately get the key. There's ores in the blood pillar. Alright, all good. If you need some spawners, you can just open more rooms. Yeah. Yeah, and I already have a bunch, so I don't think we need more. Oh. Okay, apparently there's blood above that. Gotcha. Always makes sense to take them if you break them. Except if you have a bad storage situation. So you said, wait, you said, does that mean under here there's? No. Check the ores in the Vex room. We mine the ores in the Vex room. That's how we got we got what we were. Okay. Hey Joe, how you doing today? Oh, well that's unfortunate. I didn't happen to see if that had anything. Poof, yeah. Let's get rid of garbage. What are you? Alchemical reaction chamber. Sure. You're writing the TNT bit. Let's see, we did that one. Okay. TNT traps are the game just telling you it cares. All right, let's see. This way brings us back to something we've already been. So let's go this way. Anything under the stairs? Like over here. Check the blood pillar in the Vex room. I don't think there was a blood pillar in the Vex room. So I don't remember seeing any blood when we were in the Vex room. Maybe there are multiple Vex rooms, who knows? Alright, this way. Oh, and one of these. I missed my hits there. More spiders? No, there were no spiders in the Vex room that we were in. The one we were in had floating skeletons and wither skeletons and baby zombies. Yeah, no enchanting setup, so yeah, it must be a different room. Oh, that's a key. Sulfur, is that it? Is this side? More keys, okay. Oh. Another zombie piglin. Oops. I don't remember there being anything here. The broken end portal room, yeah, we got this last time too. I was kind of hopeful that there would be something in here, but yeah, I don't think there was anything. You know, other than chests, of course. Holy water, netherite scrap, and hellforged sand. Okay, well, we do get a few more hellforged pieces. Did we check under the lava last time? We checked underneath the one spot where it was flowing. Yep, nothing, okay. Well, we also didn't check the corners. Okay. Oh, wait, was this? Yeah, this was a dead end, right? Yep. Alright, what do you got for me? Another one of these rooms. Gunpowder. We can just ignore the zombies? Probably not, right? They're gonna be annoying. Diamonds. Wheat. Gold. Wheat. Sulfur. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Diamonds are normally a great find, but now they're useless, yeah. Why did they just walk right off the edge? I expected the ones behind them would push them, but not that they would just walk off on their own. Zombies aren't very smart. Oh, speaking of Vex. Well, apparently we got the other Vex room. And this is the invisible spiders as well. Can we break that? That room? There you go. Okay, so I think there's a whole nother floor. Oh man. My goodness, there are Vex spawners everywhere. Okay, I think I got rid of all the spawners. Let's grab the bow. At least they're not cave spiders. I'm so good at Vexes. You didn't. I didn't get all the spawners. Alright. All the spiders, and they're all invisible. Alright. It's apparently still... Oh, I see. I can hear the spider. I don't see him. There's one down there. Oh, and there's another. Good thing we can see their health bars, right? Can you cheese with hitboxes? Yeah, maybe. Alright. I think we're all good. Countless minor secrets. Oh, nope. Apparently there's still more spiders. I heard them. I don't see them. Gotcha. Lots of books to read, yeah. Do you think any of these will be TNT? You know, we might need bottles of enchanting for something. You mean where I was looking? Yep, gotcha. Contains a raw well. Okay. Nothing in that one. Okay, so yeah, these, yeah, I see Demonite. Alright, cool. Nice. That's all we wanted was one Demonite. Okay, any other chest? Doesn't look like it. See, I think we're good. Oh well, I mean we didn't get the key, but I suppose we have 2 more keys to use, so we got to use them. Oh, I got one of these rooms again. Let's make a turn. Dang it. And one of these. Well, poop. Alright, any chance we get lucky on this last room? Oh, well, they gave us 3 more keys. Does that mean we have to keep going? Gotta keep searching. We got more keys. This one, that one. Put all that stuff away. You grabbed some cobble. You did. Come on, key. Come on, key. Dang. Oh, I missed one. Keys must be used. Mod that automatically grabs stuff from a looter chest. Oh, we got this room again. So this was the Vex room that I was talking about. Man, my pick is so slow. Okay, don't want to go too high. Don't want to spawn the Vexes yet. Okay. We have, we can get rid of the skeletons at least. Okay, once I can actually hit them. Alright, you can just sit back and let them slowly die. You can get a wither skeleton spawner from here. I feel like we have one. Actually, no, we have, instead of a wither skeleton, we have a, the thing from neural networks. Yeah, the model. Where's the arrow? The skeleton. There you are. Oh, I guess I did already spawn the Vexes. Okay. There, I spawned. I'm not spawned. I collected a wither skeleton spawner. Okay, so it's there and there, right? Dang it! Let me break it. Okay, we need you guys. Jeez. Need you guys down here. Everybody come downstairs. Another flying dude up there. I don't think I can hit it. Ads in a minute as well, so we need to go get ourselves... we need to get ourselves a safe area. Oh good, this is safe with a husk above us. Alright, chat, we're going to take a quick Minesweeper break while we run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. We'll see you in just a moment. Alright, and hopefully we don't get attacked in the corner here. We did block ourselves in. I should be able to hear it if we get attacked. You guys won't, but... let's see, that one. Man, we are definitely in an area where there are husks on top of the roof, at least. The subs will hear it. You guys shouldn't hear it. Yeah, game sounds are muted on this screen. But, I mean, yes, clearly you have to be subbed to hear stuff. We'll see it then, yeah. Let's see those ones. That one over there. 3, 5, 2, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I didn't see it. I thought I messed up on the 3, not on the 2. Dang it. Rip. husks are so loud. It's probably a husk room in one of those corridors that took you to the room. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just an empty room. There was actually a spawner in it. A secret room. Gotcha. Yeah, because it is so loud right now. There's got to be like, I don't know, 10 husks around me or something. But luckily they're not attacking me. We'll see if they have the key, yeah. Let's see, 2, 4, 5. Yep, that looks right. My goodness, it's so loud. Yep. 3 there. All right. Welcome back, chat. Be aware it's going to be loud because there's a bunch of husks and they are standing around us. So here we go. Good luck. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so you're okay, that's apparently outside. Whew, okay, let's just move away for a second. Did you know you can rehydrate husks back into zombies? I think I have seen that. So wait, then where the heck are they in here then? No. Oh, down? Ah, I see. Hello. Gotta give them some Gatorade. H2O. Is it husks you're looking for? Apart from current issues, we woke up this morning with 1 1/4 face. It's all swollen. Dang, sorry to hear that. So there's more spawners down here. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Nevers. I hope it the swelling calms down quickly. Okay, so there's more spawners. Kind of impressive that these spawners are not spawning above. There's like a regular stone when you can get a ladder that goes down. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I never would have found that. Okay, so there's another spawner in here somewhere that I don't see. Wait, what was that? A shovel. Okay, I guess there wasn't another spawner. I guess above is lit up. Oh, maybe. Okay, so now we got over this way. Just mine the middle block the first time. Wait, so does that mean, could there be something this one? Nope. Apparently this one is just a tunnel. Does that mean the wither skeletons all despawned? Oh no, everything despawned. Darn. What a tragedy. All right, and there we go. There's more of the ores for us. What do you got for me? Fortune extract. Furious. I guess we'll grab more of these. Why not? And then we can just craft them. Apparently none of these were explosive. Wait, was that the same loot? I think that was the same loot. Still recovering from the operation. But it's annoying the heck out of you. It's understandable. Alright, lava goes away, and then, oh man. All the random blocks we don't need to care about. We got the obsidian path, sure. Probably never going to use that either. One last chest, oh, the one on the stairs, yeah. Oh, to the, oh. Yeah, didn't even see that, thank you. There is one down at the bottom as well. Just blind as always. Oh, well, all right. Instead of turning on the hover mode, I turned it off. Fortune extract again. Feather falling 4 and shimmer. So wait, can I remove enchants? I don't remember. So we're gonna find out. All right, next. Super factory manager in the pack? I don't know. It is in here. So you can just do the anvil. Is that what that allows? I feel like we had looked for that before, specifically the anvil. But I couldn't remember if that was this pack or one of the other ones that we were looking at. I guess, sure. We got Fortune, Soul Stealer. I'm kind of tempted to take the stuff for Unbreaking because we have a lot of stuff that doesn't have Unbreaking on it. Alright, last key. Oh, and it's just another one of these rooms. Missed it. Now, is that just 3 spawners here? More will. We got Fire Aspect, Temptation, Mystical, Sharpness, and more will. I guess we'll take both of those as well. All right, well, there we go. We got all of our stuff, all of our keys out of the way, and still no extra key. But we did get the ores that we were looking for, so that's always nice. GG, indeed. All right, so we want to repair some stuff. So we got bronze and cobble. Cobble and bronze. All right, put those away. Let's also put more cobble in here because I tend to grab it from a bag as opposed to grabbing it from the E system. All right, and then what do we got in here? Anything that we want to throw out? I guess we're going to hold on to these. And then everything else just gets dumped. Yep, seems fine. Okay. All right, so let's see. So we just put these, turn off the magnet, and then we just drop this, this, and this. No? Is it Book and Quill? Falling Anvil. Oh, does it have to be on a block? I see. It has to be on obsidian. Okay. How you doing, Kafifa? Welcome. Obsidian. It's compressed obsidian. More blocks. Okay, so we got you, and you. Didn't it say that the obsidian gets consumed? Guess it's a chance. Okay. Well, now we got Feather Falling 4. We got Protection 3, Blast Protection. No, I'm breaking though. Now you got everything set up for your, and automated from ME for Britannia. Nice. GG. What is, what's the keybind for Q? Create pattern from JEI. Okay. Yeah, so let's put Feather Falling. Whatever. Protection, Blast Protection, and Shimmer. I don't think I care about any of them. That one, and we have Protection 7 and everything, right? Or 8 even. Okay, all that goes away. What's this? Feather Falling 4. We don't need it. Okay, so the next ore was another Hellforge block, and we now have the ores here. And we even have some Hellforge stuff. Well, you're doing better than I am, Fearless, because I never automated the Britannia stuff. But especially since you have access to the wither thing. I'm sure that that makes things very nice for you. Let's see, we're going over here. All right, and then we do this and see if we can. I don't think we're going to keep up. Oh, it's going to be close. Now playing Duck Sauce. Wow, just barely. That's awesome. All right, we got ourselves the Archmage Blood Orb. We did need more of this stuff, so yeah, we are gonna need some more Demonite. Okay, and how much do we have? We have 25, we need 36, so yeah, this should be fine. Once you're able to get the portal up, got easier because you could make the mechanical variants. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing that I still need to do. I remember doing that in the other pack, and yeah, it was just awesome. All of the mechanical stuff and not having to do the, you know, the typical time dropper or whatever for any of it. Is definitely awesome. Okay, we needed more runes. Needed 4 more of these. We have 16 runes, so we're gonna need, it was 51, was it? It was 13 times 4 minus 16. 13 times 4 minus 16. $36. 36. Bum, 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 bum. This is so that we can get the we can fill up our orb here properly. Because oh wait. Oh, I thought you had to have the proper tier altar to fill up the orb. Is that not the case? Oh no, I guess not. Although I suppose I probably get more here if I use the higher tier altar. And I suppose we could even convert all these to sacrifice. All right, what do we need for sacrifice? Oh, we don't have that as a recipe. So it's just reinforced slates. 52 of them. Mm, 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 52. It's like half a stack or something. Okay, so this was sacrifice. That one. All right. So this is you. And you just see what you need for the greenhouse thing. For the greenhouse thing is to be able to do the mana, right? But I thought you were doing it with the nether stars. Oh, I suppose you can still do that with the nether stars as opposed to doing it in world. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh, it's faster too? Oh, nice. Gotcha. Still uses wither flowers. Oh yeah, didn't it say something in here about even endo flames being better? Oh, look at that. They have... Oh, so one pool is only 1 million. Okay, good to know. I remember there being something, but I must have saw it somewhere. I'm never gonna be able to find it. You can put mana into your patterns. The image below is the conversion. Oh. That's why it's listed. Gotcha. Am I off by one? Because this doesn't look right. Oh, it's because I didn't finish that side. Gotcha. All right, perfect. Oh, missed. Okay, so there we go. Now we have a tier 5 altar. So this was 6.6 and now it's 11.8. So yeah, definitely worth it to increase. Does it use more power? It doesn't use more power either. So yeah, definitely nice. All right, cool. Let's make one more. Oh, wow. Let's make one more of these. Let's see. And I guess we can put more stone in there. Is it going to be just barely again? Yeah, look at that. Somehow just the perfect amount. All right. So now we can use this guy to make everything, right? It looks like we don't actually need it for anything in here. Do we have any other orbs? We just have one of each now. And which one's the one right underneath the Archmage? Was that the Master? Tier 4, Tier 5, yeah, so it's the Master one. Weak Blood Shard. Excuse me. Let's make one of these just so I can toss it in here and leave it in there. There we go. Should we see if we can get to the next tier as well? So we could change this to a functional controller. Access point. Where's the actual controller? That one. Right. Confuses me every time it happens. All right, we got this guy, and then we can just put this over here for now. All right. So this will allow us to add the next set of slates as well. or not set, but the next slate. Which means we're going to need some additional stone. Was tier 4 void miner? Nice. Yeah, maybe that's something we could work on is actually getting proper AE integration with Botania. That would be nice. And I guess on that note, we should probably get the Nether Star or the Wither model actually going. Which means we probably want the chamber and everything to be craftable. What do these ultimate fabricators do? Are they just faster, or do they hold more? Can you no, I guess it's not really that you hold more stuff. I guess the only thing it could do is just go faster, right? Or faster, hold more, and does multiple at one time. Oh, okay. Simulation chamber, you need some other stuff. Oh, there's other ultimate simulation chambers too. Interesting. Allows you to instantly upgrade to the next model tier, but the energy consumption is increased to, I don't know if that's 100 million or 10 million. But either way, more than we could do. So how are we getting clay right now? We're not, right? Clay is not something coming in. A Terra cube. What the heck is a Terra cube? There's something with the pack dev and millions of our protect. Alright, so is this guy. We definitely don't have that set up. Mud and water. Sludge refiner has a chance. So essentially that's it. Okay. So maybe we need to get some mystical agriculture just for these two. You're generating 750k RF protect, nice. Are you using the using solars, using a reactor? What are you using? How do you not get distracted? and literally just run in circles. Okay, so simulation chamber. You do all the time. Neural requester. Okay, so let's Expand this out. I didn't put this in chunks today. It's all right. We should be able to do a couple chunks that way. Let's grab the wand and cobble. Oh, right. I remember. We did actually try to set this up as in a chunk, right? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. I remember. Alright, let's extend this guy out. Oh, that was it. Alright, so there's a couple chunks over. And okay, so we're gonna want to bring a cable out that way for some P2P. If I break this, does that pop off? It does not. All right, good. Oh, the only problem with doing this is that's the draw controller. That you need to make nuclear craft reactor for progression. So it could be used for power too. Alright, just bring that over here. And we'll grab a P2P for that. Didn't mean to put both of them down, but that's fine. Okay, I don't know where I want to put this, so I guess we'll just shove it right there. Okay, that'll be useful for later. So now we want to get this guy with some clay going. Bum, 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 bum. So I want to get some sort of setup over here that could be useful later. Let's see, this is HSN, maybe downstairs. I don't know, doesn't really matter. Okay, you're gonna go in there, and then we want some predictions. So this will give us the end stone we're going to need for our blood altar. And then this is going to give us some wither predictions. Alright, let's grab an interface. Need more cables. Let's grab a dense. Definitely going to need to change out the way our CPU works over there, but don't really have any thought as to how I want to set it up. Okay, and we're gonna want some predictions. And these craft 16 at a time. So let's keep 128 in stock and request 64 at a time. Okay, and then this guy will also hold 64. So this can hold 16. Should I use curvy pipes? So this uses how much armor per tick? 2,500. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So we're going to need to both input and output from here. You know, we could probably start using some integrated dynamics. That was always fun to play with. Although maybe I should try and learn the Super Factory Manager. And this goes in, oh, the one I removed, right? Which was the squeezer, this guy. Can Claude write code for his Super Factory Manager? Maybe. I want to see what happens with the liquid. Auto eject true. So, yeah, we don't have a fluid buffer for that. We need a fluid. If you need any help with it, you'll help. Yeah, I've just never done it before. I've just heard it's really useful. Let's go with 4K. All right, we'll just leave it empty for now. Okay. And then, so you also said there's a mechanical, yeah, this guy, drying basin. Could help too, if not gonna fall asleep. Well, definitely don't let me keep you up. Drying basin. You would 100% say it's the best mod out there for automating big factories. Interesting. Let's see. And this one does not have an auto push or anything. Okay. It's all good with that cell. It's not infinite. Just the red color scares you. Oh, from the 4K earlier. I see. Yeah, like that red color there. Kind of working right now, so you don't sleep. Oh, okay. So hopefully you don't sleep. I don't remember what kind of pipe this was. Was it the tiny pipe? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, right. And this probably has to come from the bottom of this too. What am I doing? Floating. Let's see, right button to branch. Okay, and then we're going into the center there. All right, got it. And extract. The fact that it shows 4096 4096 in red. Not talking with you, Mr. Bot. All right, and then we need another basic. Oh, dang it. We made a bat spawning area. Do we have so we have the mega torch. Do we have the other thing that prevents bats? Torch master. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah. Sentry gun. Bum, 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 bum. We were working on this guy. We wanted nope. We wanted the pattern provider. We can also put this back. So now we can make a recipe for the mineral in here. One bucket makes that. Okay, good. We shouldn't need that, right? Because we have this recipe. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we were trying to do this and we needed to export it, and we were talking about the super factory manager, and I was talking about integrated dynamics and got distracted again. So let's just stick with integrated for now. So we need that. We need the cables. Did that lamp despawn all the bats? I don't think it would despawn them. But if it did, yay. There was one of them. Yeah, so they must have just flown far enough away where they despawned. I didn't think bats actually despawn though. Squeezer can output to the drying basin if you still have auto output on. Yeah, I kind of would want that to happen, but I don't think I have a way to prevent this from pushing up or pushing there. But maybe it would do both, and I guess we probably wouldn't want that. You need 100 Gaia spirits for a greenhouse. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we don't have this auto output, and instead we can use more pipes. 1100, gross. Can we use, oh, but this probably won't output from the, let's see, from there to there with extract. I imagine we won't be able to insert from the bottom, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see, if we try and make mineral. I'm confused. Did I do something weird there? Mineral log in here. Maybe you just turn it off and use a fluid pipe to send to the provider. Oh wait, input fluid. Oh, I see. It's putting it in the output. It says input fluid, but it's actually putting it on the output side because it's inputting from the bottom. I see. Okay. It's not in the squeezer. It's in the mechanical drying basin. It's over here. But yeah, it's because it's output. Yeah, which kind of what I just expected you wouldn't be able to insert into it, as opposed to what we what we just did. Okay. All right, well, let's output this for right now. That's going to be from the bottom. Man, keep forgetting that there's only one way to move things. Let's see, so we have to start from here, go down to the middle-ish. Oh, that was not right, but that's fine. And then go to there. Nope, didn't like it. All right, try that again. How do I... Oh my goodness. Okay, reset. Try again. So we have this one here. You won't just go there, right? Yeah, so you have to go to there first and then go to there. Oh man. Okay, and then we need an output. Okay, and that'll output that. Perfect. Cursed. All right, so then we do the same thing over here. So we need to go from you. Let's see, we need to go out to, where are we? There-ish, and then to there. Okay. And then this is extract. I have found that the drying basin and squeezer touching is problematic. Yeah, I turned off the auto eject, so we're hoping that's gonna prevent that from causing problems. We'll see. So that is the original noodle code mode. Noddle code. I don't know what that means. Noodle code mod. Spaghetti code. Is that what you're trying to say? Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. Okay, we're gonna need, nope, not one of them. Need one of these. Okay, and then we need more integrated. So we need an item. Wait, what? There's no, oh, okay, I'm just blind. Typical fail. We need one of these guys. We need one of them. We need one of those. And one of these. And one of them. Okay, so now we can make an importer and an exporter. All right. so we need the cards and we need the programmer. Trying to imagine what was going in the head of the mod developer. He woke up in the morning, decided Minecraft needs curved pipes. Oh, come on. You love it. You love it. No, I don't want to do that. It's not the variable store. It's the logic programmer. Hey, Tom. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Logic programmer portable. Okay. Hey, GG Tom. So you're trying to automate predictions craft? No, we have the predictions, the matrix is already crafted. This is just pushing stuff into here and pulling stuff out. Let's see, so this one, we want item U. Nope, not, I don't need 8 of them, just 1 is good. All right, so you're going to do import all items, input specific item. Perfect. Output buffers are occupied. Yep. And then we want to export all items. Perfect. All right. So now we got, now we have all that stuff running. So now this will just constantly run and it's going to produce a bunch of the predictions until we run out of clay, which is definitely still a problem because clay is not something we have automated. Which I suppose we could just set up a... Could just take the sand from here, do another hammer just to dust into a barrel to make sand or clay. Sure. Let's do that. Detour mechanical hammer. That is a lot of additional hammers there. Let's see this one here. We need another one of these. We need to take a break again. Can you make time slow down, chat? Anybody able to do that for me? Hey, Potox. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Clay seeds, earth and water, I think. Is low tier, you should be able to make them. Yeah, we looked at those earlier. Can only do magic on Tuesdays. Let's see, this is gonna be push down and pull north. Yep, that seems right. Finally able to sit down and play some Minecraft. Nice. Starter cables. All right, so that'll make some dust. What? Why are you not making any dust? You have power. You're not on redstone mode. You have sand. Excuse me? Also, I didn't put the upgrade in here, so dang. Hey Joe, thank you for the lurks. Okay, so try this again. Put and take out a hammer. An annoying bug. Interesting. I don't think I saw that one before. And so then it still runs without it. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Weird. I'll just let it destroy it. It's fine. I don't care. Okay, so now we got the dust, and it was dust into a barrel of water. How do I get water? What were we doing for water? It was the... Suppose we could use an aqueous accumulator to fill up our... A system too, right? Am I liking Project Infinity? I'm having a tough time with it because I feel like I don't have much direction. And so that's a little difficult for me. But I mean, it's definitely fun. It's got a lot of good mods to it, but I'm just struggling a bit because of you know, not exactly knowing what to do. But the pack itself, you know, again, feels like it can be fun, but I just keep getting to a point where I'm like, okay, what am I doing now? And I don't have, you know, a ton of direction. Let's play a Greg Tech pack fail. See you have a harder time will give me strength to play mine. There you go. I don't know the right way to put it, because it has been fun. I struggle because I don't have a good, not enough material. Why are you using 2? Okay, weird that it needed 2 for that. Too much to do? Yeah, there you go. Oh, and we gotta do an ad break as well. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. And thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. All right, there's our clay production. That is disgusting. I guess we can stare at this one. All right, see you in a moment, chat. Stay tuned. You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep. Just be in the stream. You know, don't work. Don't sleep. Don't take care of your family. Don't do the laundry. Just be here. Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well, because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what Bams was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. Definitely Max's fault. When in doubt, blame Max. She kissed me a few times, and you know, and I left her where she is. Also, Enderman. Later on, it's not too bad. Oh. Okay. Blowing. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god.
Tax.
Oh my god. Thank you. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. How low are we? We're at 25. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Nice. Then we got, oh, this was the pancakes from Klugerl. Very nice. Very nice. Keyboard's a little messy. And then yesterday's dinner, beef lasagna, beer battered onion rings and fries. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And then we got some bunny. Yeah, must be. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. All right, we need a creeper, not a baby creeper.
And his name is John Cena.
No way! I didn't even think about how dangerous the John Cena creeper is. How you doing, Tweez? Especially dying to a John Cena creeper. Prototype, that's a very valid comment. Half expert, half kitchen sink. The problem is it's starting as the kitchen sink and then it turns into expert, and I think for me that's the struggle. That's the struggle. But yeah, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Didn't see you there. All right, there we go. This is definitely a setup. Okay, barrel mixing. Go ahead and turn that way down. Oh god. Okay. So now we have clay coming in, and we don't need to worry about that anymore. That's nice. Do we have clay voided? We do. Excellent. Let's go ahead and give it a fun upgrade. Okay, so that means we should be getting wither predictions, which essentially just mean we have access to nether stars. And looks like we should be able to set up this one relatively easily. You know what we never automated is this guy. Because we just have it sitting right here. Also never even upgraded it. Never really did much with it. Okay, so then it was, if we go back to Britannia, so somewhere in here, Spreader Aura, Alpine Resources, Alp Steel. Now that you have Alpine Resources, the next step is the Guardian Gaiathite. Alp Steel to create the Gaia pylons. Alp Steel with the terrestrial agglomeration plate. Mana infuser. So whether it doesn't matter which one you do it in, it's still the same cost. Okay. And they give you a piece of terrasteel, so use the terrasteel to open it. You know what? Maybe we need a mob. Was it the mob slaughter crusher, which means we need plastic. Which means we need dry rubber, which means we need latex, which means we need how do we get the latex? Latex. Fluid extractor. Akakakia or dark oak. Do we have? We do. And we're gonna want the hopping. This guy. I mean, I suppose we can use the one with the nether star, right? Why not? What's the one after that? Little ways off still, okay? So the fluid extractor. Alright, we got that one. We need this guy. And then we also need this one. So we have more mineral logs than we have oak logs. Is that because oak logs are voided, or no, just this one is slow? Or because we've been using, oh no, it is full. And it's voiding. Got it. All right, now I can do 7 million. And these ones are full, and not full. So I guess I do care. I wanna use the oak logs. Hopefully I haven't done any other recipes that have been using the wrong saplings or the wrong logs. Okay, so that was the fluid extractor. And then we need, is there a quest for this? Issue foregoing. Pity. Okay. You need if you need to automate all the things, you can become my Patreon. What? Decreases the amount of ticks needed to complete an operation. Increase the amount of operations done when the machine finishes processing. Okay, and then we need a block placer. Do we just use modular router? Maybe there's a guide or something. Modular router. And then we need, is it activator to place stuff? Probably also just a placer. Actually, addition or subtractions. It's also a block placer from cyclic. Wonder, does this one cost power or anything? I don't have any of these things. Block placer. Nope, just requires some. All right, seems fine to me. All right, we got fluid extractor. Does this guy place upwards? Does. Although I guess I want to place it downwards instead, so that I can have the hopper feed. Well, but the hopper is going to produce other stuff, so yeah, we can't feed directly into it anyways. You only need some pieces of plastic, enough to make a seed. I haven't done any seeds yet. But yeah, we'll eventually need to do that as well. Alright, we got this guy. Excuse me. We want dirt. And the hoe. Alright, then I'll grow that. Then I'm assuming this is going to produce, okay, 3 items. It's tier 2. So you can just craft it on a crafting table. Huh? Oh, the seed? Alright, then we'll need a void for this. And then it was also sticks in there. Sticks. Okay, so that should take care of everything coming out of there. And then we can use our friend, the curved pipes. From there to there. And then we want you to grab blocks. Extract. Okay. And then this guy is without redstone. Perfect. Tier 3 seeds need Britannia. Tier 4 ultimate extended crafting. Diamond extended crafting. Nice. Okay, so there's that. Now we need a flux. Flux point. And this is plastic gen. Okay, and then we need the and then we have the fluid extractor, so now we need latex. Also did the quest book. Get it? Did. Alright, this one, that one. And we need buckets. Grab those. We got 1, 2. I felt like something had used the latex bucket, but apparently not. Oh, and this guy needs water as well. So there is a ritual in blood magic for generating lava, and there must be one for generating water. Wonder if we could use that. That'd be worth it. Suppose then you still need to extract it. This is also using up mana glass. Let's make sure we have a bunch of glass available. Too bad there's no single block water source. Yeah. Hey Pokemon. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well for you. Stay. You can't actually do that. I mean, this will work, but it could be nicer. Time to start with pneumatic craft. Nice. That one and the other one. Alright, so that'll give us water. Then we need to put water and the other stuff into here. That one too. Wait, what? Alright, that one goes to there. And then this one goes there. This one goes there. We got extract. Extract. And extract. Okay. It doesn't sound like you need a lot of pneumatic craft to progress. Interesting. At least for now. Alright, I had latex in my inventory. Okay, and then we just need to dump this into... we need to dump this into smelting. Should we just do a furnace over here and just store the plastic? Yeah, we have another spot over here, so why not? assume we know how to make gold blocks. Emerald. You know, we probably don't have blaze rods still. Why is this one? It's got MBT. Why do you have MBT? Just always have MBT? Gotcha. Let's see. Furnace. We want a factory. You know, I could do the blood magic for fuel. This guy. Archmage blood orb. I mean, sure. And this was lava crystal. You don't like the orb. All right, let's try that again. Oh, wait. So that stinks. That means I can't actually grab that out without coming down here. And that was lava crystal. We already have power here? Yeah, but then I have to do a factory. Orb. What about the apprentice? You can use the apprentice. Alright, and that was lava crystal. Okay, and then we just need to tie it to me. Okay, so then we got input from the top. Input from the left, and then we can just output at the bottom, I guess? I don't know. Something like that. And then we just need, what, like a dimensional chest to send it all back home? Sure, that makes a ton of sense. Alright, one to go home. Excellent. Then we got this guy pushing to the west side. Yeah. West. Alright, perfect. So there we go. Now we got plastic generated. And randomly using blood magic. It's perfect. We're only at 2 million. Takes a while to get to 10 million LP, I guess. So that was that. We now have the latex processing unit. Was there, you want me to hold on to the plastic? Okay. Here's our plastic. Now you want the dissolution chamber. Dissolution chamber. Diamond gear. Dissolution. Okay. And then is the mob crusher going to be, it's going to need the advanced machine frame, really? Poop. Plastic seed is easy to make, you don't say. That's crazy. Would have never guessed. All right, so we got that one. Not the third person has suggested in the last 10 minutes. It's all right. So latex, the only way we get it is through here. So I guess we'll need another one over here. What runes do you have on your altar? Almost all sacrifice. The one up there is all sacrifice. The one down here is a bunch of sacrifice, a bunch of speed, and a bunch of capacity. There's a plastic seed. You don't even know what you're talking about, Zach. How well do they work? Or do they work for the well of suffering? They do, yes. Yep. Make sure it's the sacrifice and not the self-sacrifice. But I suppose what else is new? How you doing, Zach? Welcome. Why are there two altars? One is for my orb and the other is for crafting. Those little tube things are so weird. They really are. Let's see this one. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I keep this. Where am I? You are latex processing. You need it. Fluid extractor, yep. And they can be very long. Oh yeah. I haven't done much to determine the distance of the pipes. Let's see, that one. Okay, and then we get this guy somewhere. Sure, that seems perfect. Alright, you and you. Alright, so that should give us power. And then we want, what do I want to do here? I guess we just want to send it back home. So we'll need dimensional, is there a dimensional tank? There is. I mean, we are essentially right next door. Yeah, whatever. We'll use a tank. How do you cap the altar for the orb so some LP goes to the other altar? They both have their own source of blood. Big controller. Yeah, it's just the max size. Is that what you're asking, Hammy? Just that? Yeah. I think the ritual has a rain. Also true. Yep. You have two wells of suffering? No. The bottom one uses the well of suffering. The top one uses the power. The top one uses the virtual sacrificer. You promise never put a viewer into the well of suffering? No. We have like 8 witches that are named Agatha, and then we have Hammy in here, Soundwave, VMAX, and Rolt. They happen to be chatting when I was naming the extra ones. Your aunt, your aunt is Agatha. Curved. Fluid pipe. All right, you to you. And then you to you. Wait, what just happened? Your aunts are in good hands with you. What happened? Right to branch. Yep, in there. Okay. We got extract and extract. Oh wait, I didn't set this thing. All right, I'll have to deal with that in a moment. Okay. And we need more pipes. All right, so you go there. Extract. Okay, so then we need to change this one first. Whoops. So this one's going to be fail to survive on frequency 1. Auto eject. Oh, interesting. So I didn't even need to do what we just did. All right, and this goes to fail to survive. Okay, so there we go. So now we got latex coming in. Excellent. I suppose that does mean we'll need to make it stop at some point. So, what's the range on this? It is close enough, so yeah, maybe we do just do a barrel over here instead. Okay. No, we can change that. Functional. And an upgrade. I mean, I really dislike that you can't place stuff on top of these pipes. Why make it easy on us? All right, latex. Let's see, and then we can just dump this in here. Oh, I didn't connect it. Still gotta connect it. All right, there we go. That takes care of that. Okay, so now we still have latex, but it's all being over there. All right, perfect. Which I suppose means we could do the same thing here with plastic. All right, sure, why not? Fantastic. All right, good. Just another thing we don't need to worry about storing. So now we're trying to make this guy. Nope. We're trying to make this guy, which needs this one, which needs that one, which needs this one and this one. So we can set up latex. This one needs power. Let's see. Left is east. Should make sure that's right. And just want to make sure those are off. This is going to be, wait, this is output. Yeah, push, push. And we'll just make sure everything's turned off. Except where we want it to go. Okay. We'll need a pattern provider. And I think this is basic cables over here. Magic. Okay, so now we can do dissolution chamber to make this guy. What is that? Nether brick, iron, gold gear. There's no recipe for the gold gear. All right, try this again. All right, you go in there. I'll do blocking mode. So then we need nether bricks. Do we even have nether rack? We have some. How many was I doing in the furnace? I don't remember. Oh, and that was it for the furnace. What's the pattern provider? Yeah, this one. Upgrade. Furnace. Yeah, I forgot that this was even a thing that happens. Okay, well, now we got mossy cobble in case we need it. All right, that was for nether. So simple machine frame. Excellent. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? Why does it show 0 power? Oh, okay, just a bug. Got it. All right, simple machine frame. Excellent. Now we need to make the mob slaughter. Mob slaughter factory. Iron sword times 2. Iron axe times 2. And other stuff. Alright, mob slaughter. Okay, can we make the range upgrades, or what do they cost? A full bucket of latex. Then let's go with the max tier. That's likely what we're going to want to make in the future anyways. Let's also get a few more crafting CPUs. All right, we got that. We need another flux point. You know, what I didn't realize is I completely blocked this bedrock from us using it. We can use the flux block, right? Yeah, flux block, okay. They get slow at the big range because it iterates one block at a time in the range. Flux block. Obsidian. We're going to need a few of them and redstone. That should be fine. I don't think we're needing to do things super fast or anything. Your base is infested with crabs. That sounds pretty awful. Have you tried killing them and getting rid of them? That's what I would go for. Speed. Unless you work for Red Lobster. Slaughter, meat feeder, pink slime. They respawn fast. Oh wow. You need that torch? Yeah, you need this thing, the thing we just made for the bats, which clearly works so well. But the dread lamp is what you need. Disable passive mobs. Yeah, I guess I'm going to. Vex spawner zombie seems fine. Wool. Also, we need some more wool because I just saw that we're getting low. So sheep. Prediction. All right, we got you. We need what? Swab. Which mob should we kill, chat? Should we kill pigs? Sheeps, chickens? I guess sheeps would probably be the best for us. Named villagers. How you doing, Jack? Hope you're doing well. Let's grab a bucket. All right, we can turn this guy off. Right, and then it was this, and yeah, sure, wheat seed is fine. Woke up thinking it was noon, turns out it was 4 p.m. Oh, wow. Does that mean you slept well, or you did not sleep well? Looks pretty cursed to me. We need clocks. How many was it? 80, I think. And we need sugar. Yeah, so 70 something would be the right amount. 78. Did not sleep well. Not sure why you slept so late. Probably sick. So yay, dang. Sorry to hear that. Alright, those ones, and then we want fermented. Every time you click on it, it changes? Is that what's happening? Okay, and then we needed, have silent, we want the chorus. Yeah, every time you click on it, it changes. Is there a point in keeping the edge world pillar around after you have the gateway one? I removed the first one right when I came back, if that's what you mean. But realistically, once you get a waystone, you probably don't need either. But I never did anything with the waystone in the other dimension. No AI, I guess light. So that's this torch. Actually, probably even have some soul lanterns. Activation range, max entities. I think the rest of that is fine. Let's grab our silk touch. Alright. I think we're gonna need some grass as well. Let's grab a couple pieces. Have you tried that infinite dungeon mod? I have not, no. Hey, Kevin. Happy Saturday to you too. Hope everything's going well. Alright, which spawner away? Sheep spawner here. The range is 4. Let's turn that down a little. And I guess that means we probably should also change the range on, or make a smaller range one here. You tried the dungeon? It's buggy. Oh, right. And Bad Direction mentioned the dungeon for them was very glitchy, like, because it actually spawned them in a wall and they couldn't do anything. Not Bad Direction. Mr. Dead, that's who it was. It has some good loot, some surprises, but you think you wouldn't recommend it? Let's see, it's 1, 2. Had that happen, couldn't even mine or use a warp, scroll to escape. Thankfully home worked, gotcha. You get to the second phase, it spawned me into a new section, but wouldn't load the terrain. Got the Elytra advancement while waiting for it to load. Interesting. And you spawned once in stone? Yep, that's not good. Had to slash home. Range. Alright, let's go with the 5, I guess. And this goes into the dissolution chamber. Range. Wait, I don't really want you to spawn because I don't want you to eat the only grass we have, but I guess that's fine. We can make more grass, right? Alright, this guy, this guy. This is the mob slaughter. Okay, so yeah, the sheeps don't actually drop anything as you would expect. Alright, and there's a bucket of pink slime. Too bad it's buggy. You found 10 antimatter there. Oh wow. The only problem now is this going to be way too far from the controller. Although I suppose we could add more upgrades here, right? Fun. What happens if we make it? What happens if we max this out? Wow, and that's it. What dungeon are you talking about? There is, it mentions something over here. This guy. I think. Alright, and then we turn that off. And we make 2 draws, 2 voids, 2 diamonds. Wouldn't mind some free antimatter. Alright, those 2, and we got you, push, disable, and you, disable, and push. And upgrade, upgrade, void, void. I need the grass to spread. Okay, so there we go. So now we got some pink slime coming in. Oh, not coming in, but just available. So touch from some velocity, yeah. It's alright, it'll happen eventually. Got 76 of that so far, okay. Boom, bam, bam. So now we have pink slime. And that was to be able to make the advanced machine frame. You've had really good luck in the dungeon. Only issue you've had, you get stabbed by a catalyst mob into the wall, but it automatically transported you out. It does take some time to spawn between levels. What mats did you use for the silk pickaxe? Yours breaks after breaking 4 spawners. I put a piece of diamond on it. But yeah, just stone. But yeah, so I put diamond on it. Yeah, so it was stone, wood. So clueless about tinkers. Yeah, I mean you could obviously use a non-tinkers tool as well, but having it be able to be repaired by stone is just so convenient. All right, we were making, nope, this one over here, and we needed to make the advanced machine frame. All right, all that's craftable. Dissolution chamber. And this was over here. Just your foregoing pinky machine. With this multi-block, you can produce pink slime ingots, which are used for ultimate singularity. Night. Have a great night, Sir Tachyon. Sleep well. And this is how we'll get to Ether to be able to do that other stuff. Stasis chamber and add-on heal. With this add-on, you can heal mobs. Oh, that's neat. Industrial foregoing extra upgrades. Oh, wow. Advanced machine frame. Yes, have a great night, Sir Tachyon. Sleep well. Need to get some speed upgrades on those things. Okay, so now we got that, and now we can make the mob crusher. Alright, mob crusher. There we go. And I wanted to grab this so that we can make our fight against the guy a little bit easier. Oh, and ads. Alright, more ads, chat. My goodness, always ads. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. We did lose on the last one, so hopefully we can succeed over here. It's 1-1 there. 1-2-1 there. 3 in the corner. We got a 1-1 there, which makes that one a bomb. 3-2. 4-3. Yep, that looks right. 3-3. 5-3-3. 2-2-3. Head out to sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Bub. Always good to see you. And thank you for hanging out as well. Sleep well. We got a 1-2 there. Let's see, 3 there. This one is a 1-1. Dang, I don't think we have anything over here that we can do, so we're gonna have to come back to that one. Hopefully we can determine something based on how many is remaining. That one. Yep, that looks right. 3, 2. One, 3, 2. This one out here, that one in there. 2 with a 4 and a 3. Excellent. How are we doing? 30 seconds remaining. 1 there. We got a 2 1. This one's safe, which means bomb. And okay, we got a 2 there and a bomb there. All right, so how many mines? We got 9 mines in this corner. Nothing meaningful. Okay, so we just need to randomly click. So let's try this one. We know there's 1 there. We know there's 2 there. So then there's 1 in those 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we still have 4 more mines in this corner. All right, welcome back, chat. Not helpful. There's 1 up there, 1 there, and then 2 in here. Dang. Wow, that was a 6 there. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. We had to make some guesses because there was nothing available for us. Oh, whoops! I didn't delete the save there. Yep, there we go. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. So plastic and latex. Yep, that seems fine. We're getting some stuff back. If we also wanted to do this, the fluid laser, so that we can get the ether, so that we can make the more nether stars. Also, sheep predictions. How's our wither predictions going? Going well. Yeah. Okay. We're looking at not functional storage, not this one, the solar. So what's the next tier? This was Dragon's Breath. So we have to go kill the dragon. I imagine the dragon is not super dangerous. We have clay, so we'll need that. We have the mob crusher. We need to do a elf steel. It is not, yeah. I had assumed it was the pylons that we need. Is that what it's saying? So if we look at the book and Lexica and Gaia, ritual requires an active beacon with a Gaia pylon surrounding it. Wait, but it said... Didn't it say in the book that it needs elf steel pylon? Look for Catan? Alright, good luck. Now that you have the Elfheim resources, next step is guarding Gaia. You will need elf steel to create the Gaia... Oh, to create Gaia pylons. Gotcha. So it's these pylons require L steel. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, gotcha, Bernard. All right, let's grab some patterns for this. So Gaia, elf steel, that one, Natura, and mana. Okay, so if we want to make it's 4 of these, just need 1 elf steel. Okie dokie. And then elf steel is this one, that one. And that is manual crafter. Elf steel costs a lot of mana. Yeah, it was like a pool and a half or something. Get some use out of these. You've got 40 mana pools stored in your ME system. Nice. There we go. Elf steel acquired. And then it was Gaia pylons. There's 4. Alright, there's those. We need a beacon. And then we need some iron blocks. Give us that, we need it. Alright, let's get some of our favorite material, chat, and make a... Well, actually, you know what? We'll do it out of... No, we'll do it out of cobble. It's fine. I'm gonna say we'll do it out of dirt, but no, we'll do it out of cobble. Alright, let's build out a little bit. Hey, Codestar. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Always good to see you. Alright, maybe right there. Seems good. Alright, so then you. Good, you're bored at work? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your workday can go by quicker. Alright, well, I guess that'll have to do. I feel like it's to about there. No, that's way too far. Maybe there. Okay. That one. Let's grab our wands. All right, and there's this part of it at least. Okay, so then we want to put something in the way. And then this, and terra steel. Okay, so it goes out to, yeah, look at that. I was almost exact. AFK making some food. You'll probably be back if I'm still on. All right. Have a enjoy your food. Have a good food time. How much do we want to... Out there. Seems right. Do we have a, we have the copy and paste, right? And probably take some effort. Is that good? That's good. And one more. Okay, so there we go. And then we just square this off. We will need to take care of torches out here. Or get like a mega torch out here, I guess. Okay. Was a phantom creeper. That sounds dangerous and scary. And a door knight. He even got hit by an arrow on his way down. All right, door knight over here. Expected to be able to. He's got resistance 4 and slowness 3. All right, so that was mega torch. This guy. Alright, there we go. That'll prevent those. Alright, this was to there. Okay, so there's that. Let's also remove this so we don't bring anybody back home. And then we can put down some actual torches, although they normally get broken. Alright, so there we go. Now we have our Gaia Arena. Okay, and then we want that range card. Alright, I guess we can bring it back a little. Alright, how's that one? Looks like this might actually take care of the whole arena. Yeah, wow, okay. Much bigger than I would have expected. Alright, and mobs will generate essence. No, just do looting instead. Actually, no, I guess we can do essence instead. No, this doesn't kill the Gaia Guardian. This just kills all the mobs that spawn with it. Gaia mobs. Okay, so are we good? I mean, I don't really have a weapon for this fight, so I would like something a little bit better. Because this one only did 11 damage. What did we have for Paxels? Refined Obsidian does 17. Well, this one does 18. Yeah, it'd definitely be nice to get Supremium, but we don't have easy access to that. So the Osmium one does 14 on its own. Refined Obsidian would do 17. You have any other swords? Better Gold Sword does 17 attack damage and has 8,000 durability. Evolved Mechanism, of course it is. A Sweet Sword. Right click to take a bite to restore a small amount of hunger. Is that a bite of the sword or a bite of me? Netherite Diamond Sword? And what is actually Aldemodium? Is this something? No, it's not something we can do. I mean, this is not... Oh, wait, never mind. Aldemodium. Nothing really stands out as amazing damage here. Dimensional, a powerful sword that uses FE. I wonder how much a powerful sword is. I mean, it looks like we can craft it. So I guess we're going to find out. All right, where'd it go? Dimensional sword. Enhanced dimensional? Netherite. Okay, what about the template? Interesting. All right. Well, let's see what this all costs us. Let's see, one of you, one of you, one of you. Okay, I was gonna say we might have a recipe for that. So that was that. I guess we can manually make a netherite sword. I don't really want to make a netherite sword craftable. Diamond and sticks. And it was this, and smithing templates. Alright, so there's our netherite sword. And dimensional sword. What are we making the scraps with? It was with the induction smelter. Need to speed that up. Unstoppable, it says. Will not function when out of energy. Apparently it also doesn't get charged. Do I not charge my hotbar? Wireless charging again. No, we do charge the main hand. To charge, placed inside of a dimensional charger module. Oh, that sucks. Dimension charge. Dimensional module. Pocket charger. Oh my goodness. This one. Pocket focus, pocket charger. That one, and what was the other one? The blank module. Alright, looks like we can craft all that. You know what I never did is I never actually set up the 64Ks. Whoops. Alright, and then shift right click this to any wall block inside your pocket. What the heck does that mean? Okay, clearly this is not. Shift right click on the charger with a wrench. Dimensional pockets. The dimensional pocket. Once placed, shift right click to enter the pocket. To exit, simply right click on any wall. Okay, so do I actually need to create this to charge this or something? Wrong one. Over there. Here. That one. We need blocks of... Oh, I see, because it didn't know how to craft those itself. Okay, make 4 more of them. Those are dimensional metal. I see, it's different. Try that again. That was this. Nope, that was this one. This one. This one. This one. Got it. That guy. Okay, try that again. This one. This one. This one. All right, we got ourselves a dimensional pocket. We apparently need a wrench. Apparently putting that down causes some lag. Dimensional wrench. Okay, so, oh my goodness. pocket. Charge pocket. Okay, so you pick this up with a wrench. And I'm assuming we put this here. Let's put it above instead of... excuse me? Okay, I guess it didn't like that. Did I have... We have more power downstairs. Yeah, so what about right there? What's going on? Why can't I... Apparently I can't place it anymore. Once placed, it's done. Oh, once placed, shift right click. Oh, do I have to shift right click to place it? No. Okay, so it is just a compact machine, but it also has all this stuff. So we have to go inside, we have to right click on the wall. No. Wait, what? Man, this is confusing. Okay, so now we have a charger thing here. Place inside of a dimensional charger module. Okay. Flux Wireless doesn't charge it? No. Let's see, dimensional focus. Correct. It does not, Bernard. Correct. Correct. So on my main hand it doesn't charge. And my setting is to work with what's in your main hand. Trap or free players, lock or unlock, show or hide side. So if I put a, can I put a flux thing on it? And it's just draining power. Oh, is it actually going on the sword now? No, it's not. It's just draining the maximum amount of power that it could. Interface input. Is this charging? It is charging apparently, and it can hold 500 million RF. Okay, and so now if you put it in there, it can charge, but it only holds 2 million. And okay, so then dim charger. This was the only charger. Also, it only does 14 attack damage, so this was just a waste of time. It said super powerful, but it's not. It's just a joke. Okay. Well, that was not helpful. So I guess that means we use the Osbeam Paxel. So you can only charge a sword from inside the cube. How great. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking it would be something where you could charge the cube, and then because it's your dimensional cube that it would affect your equipment, but clearly that was not the case. Okay, and then do we have... We don't have golden apples, so let's grab a couple. I suppose we don't need these apples. We could just do the apples that we're eating here. Because these were really nice, right? Bob. Can you actually eat these without being hungry? You can, yeah. And these give us resistance, haste, and strength. Okay, well, let's go see what happens. Gaia is always pretty tough. But as long as we have healing, it should be okay, especially for the first tier. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Yeah, 300 health too. I don't remember, can I actually use... apparently I went too far out and the guy despawned. Well, that was a fun fight. Terra Steel. Okay, turned off the jetpack this time. Actually, no, can you use arrows against this guy? I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, you can. Not even flying in it. Is it because of these effects? Does it say anything in like the console? Oh, the Mob Crusher? I've done this before, but maybe, I mean, it would have been in versions prior to this one. Crushers were canceled the event. Okay. Thank you, Pictocon. Oh yeah, look at that. So it's apparently actually killed the it's killed the Gaia because it filled with essence. Will kill the Gaia, but Britannia detects that it wasn't killed by the player, so it won't drop the loot. Yeah, wow. Interesting. Not what I expected. All right, output. Output. Loved using crushers to kill the random mob, but can't anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. All right, I'm just waiting for this guy to empty, and then we'll remove it. So may need the essence in the future. Who knows? But much better to have it. Also, that is an interesting way to get a bunch of essence really quickly. You hate that change? One more thing on your list of things to change. Alright, all that goes away. Okay, one more time. So also interesting to know that I can use the bow on the Gaia. Revert would be a better word. Oh man, it's much easier to fight this guy with a bow. Why did I never do this before? Can't actually tell how many hearts we have either, so that's not ideal. Whoops. Love that they still attack each other too. Oh man, so many mobs. We definitely need to make sure we do this at night as well, or during the day rather, so that helps a lot with the ads. All right, there we go, got him. All right, GG chat. What the heck is that noise? All right, there we go. We got some Gaia spirits. Will fans cancel the event too? No idea. The thing I really miss is being able to use the... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the data model. Dumb. The thing I miss is being able to use a spark and the draconic multi-shot, whatever it was called. The thing that would hit multiple mobs, and so you could literally just sit there and just attack this spark and it would hurt the Gaia. That was some nice cheese. AoE, yeah, thank you. Yep. Malachite. Maybe Well of Suffering works on them. You know, that's not a bad idea. The problem with the Well of Suffering is it's a really small radius, but but that's a really interesting thought, because that's far enough away. And it wouldn't do the only problem I could see happening is if the Well of Suffering ends up being the last thing that takes the damage, it might not, Gaia might not drop its stuff. Would be my guess, you know? And that would obviously be problematic. I put a spark on all of these. Where's the Botania wand? Botania. That's the diviner. It's right there. Wow, I'm blind. Okay, that one has one. This one does not. That one does. That one does. So we'll make sure that one gets filled first. Maybe make the floor out of Dark Utilities mob filter blocks. Well, but that would make the boss fall through as well, right? And we couldn't have that. Alright, this one. Oh, look at that. It even shows you too. That's neat. You always did the floor out of ethereal glass. Gaia will TP back to the beacon. Oh, really? Crusher's never killed the Gaia before either. True, yep. Fighting the Gaia 2.0. Craft the Gaia spirit, use it to summon the beacon. It's a bit more powerful, but drops way more Gaia spirits. So you're saying dark. Mob filter hostile. Block only hostile mobs can pass through. I'm alright with trying it. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Why is this only this running? Need to get some acceleration cards on that stuff. Where is the exchange? There you are. Is that it? Alright, well, like another 100. Can you swab the Gaia? I don't think there's a spawn egg for the Gaia. but you can data model it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a thing, but yeah, that is a good reminder. We definitely want to do the data model. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. At least we can do the model. Dark. I was debating on not replacing them all, but you know, we've already gone this far, so I guess replace them all. Alright, those ones. Such a lovely block, yeah, it looks great. Oh man, we're short by, was that 6-8? Oh, no. Another 6. Alright, is that it? That's everything? Now that we replaced it, we get to find out that this doesn't work. Alright, so we need this guy, we need this. And, oh, I don't even have Terra Steel, do I? Whoops. Alright, Terra Steel. Let's also turn on the backpack. Okay, so we need to use this, click on that, put it in there. If this doesn't work, can draconic portals filter mobs? Can draconic portals filter mobs? I don't think so. Alright, pause. Terra Steel. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay, so interestingly, he doesn't get impacted by... Oh, also, we were cheesing him because you're not supposed to be using a bow. Okay. We're cheesing him by offhanding. Hey GM, how you doing today? Welcome. Guy is technically a player. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But it is hostile, right? Oh man, okay, I really like that. Oh, thank you, Precarious. It's so silly. I love it. Works perfectly, exactly, yeah. Oh man. There you go. GG. Hanging in there. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Thanks. I'm doing well. This is how you learn to fight the Gaia. Oh man, that's really funny. Yep, and there we go. More Gaia spirits. And now we don't need to worry about having the mob drops either. Because the mobs all fall to their death. What is that? Dimension wall? What the heck? Can't break it. Alright, very, very weird. Alright, so we got some Gaia parts. And did that work? Did we get a kill? We got 1 out of... Oh, you only have to kill it 4 times. Even nicer, okay. So we need 3 more. We need mana steel, so that's iron. Alright, and Terra Steel. I don't know if we'll be able to do 3. We probably can. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, there's our Terra Steel. What mod adds a mob filter block? It's Dark Utilities, or is it still called Dark Utilities? Yeah, Dark Utilities. But yeah, if in older mods you also had the ethereal blocks, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is a block in Botania, I believe, that can work as an ethereal block. I think I remember reading that. I don't remember what it was called though. But yeah, it's essentially you just need something that'll act solid for the player, but not solid for other mobs. All right, let's go fight another Gaia. Swear there's a glass for 120. There probably is. Well, especially with like the mob, this one, right? No, I guess not. It's hard to keep up what it's called exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it with a glass. Accelerator casing glass. What was this one? Semi-vibrant glass. What is that? By doping vibrant quartz glass with trace amounts of amethyst shards, the particle production can be inhibited. Particles instead will be only formed when stimulated by passing radiation. Yep. Okay. Let's grab the bow. And I guess we don't even need to turn that on then. Didn't realize A2 had lore, right? Oh. if they fall on the platform, I can hit them. Apparently they think these blocks are solid blocks too, which is interesting. Alright, GG. Man, that makes the fight so much nicer. It's even better than when you had the mob crusher. I have no idea how they would end up figuring that out though. Alright, chat, we need to take a break. When we return, we will fight 2 more Gaias, and then we'll have our Gaia data model all completed. So get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. You can even vector plate the beacon. Interesting. But yeah, I'll see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. All right, here you go, Phil. Can you die, please? Thank you. She's back. Thank you. She just gave the head bob to the camera. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdon, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. Oh. Though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. There you go. Math is smart. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. Alrighty, welcome back, chat. Yes, yeah, precarious. So the clips you see there are actually automatic. It'll pick any clips that are like shorter than 30 seconds, that have more than 5 views, and there's something else. But it just picks out any clips that are made of the channel, and they'll just randomly get added into there. And it just picks randomly from, excuse me, all the clips on my channel that match that criteria. I suppose there are a few, like for example, Adamowski typically clips me out of context, so he's specifically blacklisted from the clip viewer. But others, you know, there's been a handful of clips that I've removed because they're either duplicates or they are inappropriate or whatever. You know, because quite often people clip me out of context. You would never guess it, but you know, it happens. And sometimes they're a bit too much for me to display in the clip viewer. They just happen to be mostly bloopers. Yeah, that's typically what people will clip here, is my deaths, because we happen to die a few times. What filler is on the floor? It's the or the hostile mob filter. So you'll see it better in just a moment. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. You actually didn't know about the offhand bochies? So yeah, so right now you'll see that the mobs that spawn, they just fall through. Wonder if that works in 1.7.10. I mean, I'd be surprised if it couldn't, or if it didn't. Very cheesy, Picticon, very cheesy. Well, it's because the Mob Crusher didn't work. If the Mob Crusher worked, I wouldn't be doing this. But I mean, it's essentially the same thing, right? And the bow thing, I was surprised it worked. I don't know. I guess I didn't expect it to be fine. There's no offhand in 1.7.10. True. That's a very valid point. There is now. Oh, really? Alright, one more time. Get our data model up there. Because Greg Tech backported it? Gotcha. Just walked right through me. This one. I just find this to be so funny. I love how silly it is. Have I... It's so good in FTB Infinity Evolved. Sky? Is that what S is? Have I beaten it? I have in the past. We attempted to play it on stream and I couldn't keep myself into it. I wasn't as interested, I guess. But yeah, I have played it previously. Those ones, that one, this one. All right, so there we go. We got our data model. Perfect. How much power does it say? 16K. How's it going? It's going well. We just fought the Gaia 5 times because I messed up. Sky S offhand is so nice with the old Ex Nihilo crushed sand gravelores. Oh wow, neat. Oh, so you actually added it to FTB Infinity Evolved. Ah, okay. MPO2 Kappa, nice. Okay, so this was the model. I'm pretty sure we can't run this because 16K sounds like it'd be too much. Yeah, we're not even full on the blood altar, so we'll need to get a couple more solars, I guess. You update both packs with as many Greg Tech forks you could. Nice. Let's do 2 batches. Oh wait, actually I don't have molecular assemblers to speed up anymore. So it's just the crafting CPU? The void miner? I only have 1 void miner. And so I'm up to 84 Viridium. So we had the 64Ks. And then crafting. So we're going to want 2 for that. And then we're going to want, we have, let's do 2, 4, 6, 8. Quantum computer is stupid fast, true. Yeah, I had assumed I couldn't make it to the quantum computer yet. This guy. Alright, so far this is all fine. 256, I mean, probably it'll take a while to craft. The quantum compressor, quantum alloy. These guys, 64 with 32 of these. You can craft those with the matter balls. Looks like it might be feasible, but it definitely feels like it's a little gated at the moment. I remember it being a lot of stuff to set up, but not really expensive. Oh, really? All right, let's see. We got you and you. It's going to cost a lot of redstone. This is on a server? It is, yeah. Wait, did I miscount? Oh, I did miscount because I needed to count for the original ones. Gotcha. It's going to cost a lot of redstone. That is not too bad. Alright, I'll just cancel then. To be fair, other crafting add-ons are OP as well. It's up to a 256 coprocessor. Yeah, so these ones here. Oh wait, but I can't craft any of those? And then we need solar. It's 20 per, and we did 4, so 80. Void miner is eating 90,000 RF per tick. Nice. So that was coprocessor. Yeah, these apparently don't have recipes. All right, let's go over mining. Yeah. Guess they were cheap, but that's strange. Wonder if it's a broken script. Yeah, maybe it's something where I need to restart my pack or something. Remember that used to be a thing a long time ago. And this one. Okay, so who's actually using the power here? Oh, the Balto is getting filled back up because it was empty. You can reload on the fly now with CubeJS? So it shouldn't be that? Oh, interesting. Okay. I should probably upgrade the solar thing now too. Well, actually, wait. The solar for void miner, this one. So this one did 2,000. This one did 8,000. An update just came out today. Wasn't there an update? Wait, was it today or was it? No, 47.3. Yeah, 47.3 is the one we have. Yeah, 47.3 is the one we're on. I was like, wait, was there another update? Just changed. Okay, so now we should be able to do some predictions. And I guess this one I'm going to lower to 2,000. Let this be at the bottom of the list. Really bad with dates? No worries. Yeah, so we'll have a bunch of wither stuff here. I guess we can set up the simulation chamber and bring it down here. Change a bunch of recipes in that update. They broke all your Industria 4 going add-on autocrafts. Oh, really? What mod adds the coprocessors? Coprocessors. Modern A2 editions. They finally nerfed Industry Foregoing. I mean, they don't seem expensive. Oh, wait, I didn't look at the upgrade tiers. Because I knew there were... This is a dummy item. Use it to craft the actual item or upgrade it. And they switch how the dummy works. Ton of MET issues. Gotcha, gotcha. And the tick accel. What tick acceleration? So you said the speed upgrades, these guys? I see. Before you crafted the add-on to the dummy to do the upgrade, and they switch it to craft the dummy first. Yeah, I would think it would just always stay the dummy until you get to the point where you actually want to use it, type of thing. The industrial foregoing has a tick acceleration. Interesting. Man, I know nothing about all that stuff. Auto builder. It's a programmable building robot by AE2. Soul Surge. Apparently no nerfs, just MBT fixes. The new industrial foregoing is really nice. Oh yeah. Anything in here that we need to deal with? Copper. Flesh. Nothing too significant there, I don't think. Although wow, we're already down to the last one there. Also notice they did kill the recipe for the yeah, that was the coprocessors that we just looked at, which is fine. They do the same thing, just more autocrafts you need to change now. Wait, accelerators? These ones? Absolutely hate the black hole nerf. Which are compressed units of the vanilla units. Compressed upgrades of the vanilla units, providing significantly enhanced parallel processing capabilities. So I don't understand what this does. Because it kind of feels like there's no reason not to upgrade it. Sophisticated backpack as a draw controller plus 128 max int draws now. Co-processor about 4 times more. Because yeah, that seems very cheap for a coprocessor. Because I just added coprocessors, but instead of doing that, I should have just put a 64K with it. Is that what you're saying? So if we take one of these guys and we combine it with a 64K, and then we shove it there. So now it's got 64 coprocessors. Wow. All right. The big quantum computer has something like 10K coprocessors. Those. Use black hole storage for your PO3 runs. They haven't been worth using since 112. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds about the same for me. I used to use PO3. I think I used to use the black hole storage for there too. Okay, we can put that in there. This can actually just go up here. It doesn't have to go in our slots. Killed the block. Oh, all right, so this guy's running out of power. And this is a 1-for-1, I see. Never once corrupted a save like Danks or Docs. They lag so much less than draws. Oh, yeah. Things are hard not to use with how strong they are, though. Yeah, I remember using Danks specifically for this right here with what I'm doing with this. Which I suppose that means using Danks in place of this barrel would have been good too. And that would have replaced this entire wall with just a dock. Alright, well, I am, as always, getting distracted. Alright, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube. We do post over to the YouTube after each stream. So if you want to follow along with what we're doing, make sure to click that follow button just like that person did. And yeah, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow with some Mad Pack 4 speed runs starting out the stream, and then we'll be switching over back to Project Infinity. But yeah, thank you all for being amazing as always. Really do appreciate it. Let's go see if there's somebody we can go raid. Take a peek here. All the screen flashes. But yeah, tomorrow, Mad Pack 4 mentioned that. Looks like Joe Pre's trying out Project Infinity with some others. All right, let's go. Let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. They are not family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. It also looks like they are on with others. Excuse me. So there might be a handful of people talking over there. But go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. You guys know the drill. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for being amazing as always. Really appreciate the love and support. Thank you very much, Precarious. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Fearless. Thank you, Fish and Alley One, of course. And yeah, thank you all for being amazing. We'll be back tomorrow with more Mad Pack 4. And yeah, hope everybody has an amazing weekend, amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.